Hello, Chai. That is a very fun fact, but you kind of cheated a little bit. To be fair, you kind of cheated. Hey, Angel. Hi, Mingle. Hi, Sunflower. But fun fact, most modern colored glassware is just colored glass, wait, covered in a thin colored glass layer. Huh. Thank you. Give me, you didn't say I had where it came from. I guess. Fun fact, windows aren't born pink. I actually knew that, but it is a very fun fact. Monsters must be people. I mean, I can't, you know, I guess that does technically count as a fun fact as well, I guess. Also, guys, I would like you guys to know that I made that, going live notification about an hour ago. Completely forgot what I wrote and was kind of confused as to why you guys were giving me fun facts. And then I just remembered. Cows and wolves work together and form bonds in the wild. Oh, crows. Crows and wolves. That's actually super dope. Also, hi, Lobster. How you doing? Okay, bye. Bye. Have fun. That's how you never know how many people set on vacation or how many people are doing it because other people are doing it. I mean, I guess it does tell me how many people see the notification. Aw, thank you. I'm sick. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. That is very chill. You can do whatever you want forever. I'm eating Nutella on toast. It's very good. Whoa. Actually, that is just kind of a fun fact. Bum bum. Oh my god, it's Tallulah. Hi Tallulah, how are you doing? I'm making yarn. Have fun. And you... well... My soul was crushed with the tall boy underneath the boots of the curb, and I'm still picking up my molars and putting them back in my face. Okay. I'll be here. Alright, from a fall from grace. Guys, this is the only song that I wanted to hear Will Wood sing that he didn't sing. Oh, shoot! Tickets went on sale. I need to buy my ticket. And the bottom. Boom, boom. Get to the bottom of this. Get to the bottom of this. At the bottom of this bridge, you well. All are empty. Nah, dude, did they all sell out? No. 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 Surely not. Dude, I forgot to buy them during the, like... oh, shoot. Oh my god, surely not. Hand me my shovel, I'm going in. Oh my god, surely not. Surely they're not all sold out. Oh, nah. I'm gonna freak out. Heaven sent me. Hold on, I'm gonna do this on the computer. The computer's easier. Gotta get to the bottom of this. The bottom of this. Get to the bottom of this. And you will be. Is the ad over? The ad's over. Oh my god, okay, there's still tickets. Ooh, there's main floor tickets for $72. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty good. All the tickets are locked except for these 2 resale tickets. Oh wait, they're not $72. What? It's sold out? How do I get these tickets? No way, dude. No way, dude. No way they're all— I'm gonna cry. No, I need to hit the bottom. Guys, the tickets are too expensive. God dang it. I guess I just won't see what would. That's okay. Hello. Okay, so here's the thing. This is what happened, okay, guys? Okay, so during the pre-sale things, I was just like, I'd really like to have main floor, but main floor was like $150 US. And so that's like 200 something Canadian. I was like, no. And then there was like standing room that was right beside the bar. And I was like, I don't want to be by the bar because then I'm going to be smelling alcohol the entire night. And I don't want to, I don't want to. I don't want to smell alcohol the entire night and be around like a bunch of people who are drunk at the Willwood show. I don't want this. And so I didn't buy either ticket. And now there's no tickets. There's resale tickets that are $180. So I guess I'll just keep checking back in and see if more people are selling their ticket. It's fine. I'm actually not as devastated because I have seen Willwood live. Like, I have seen Willwood live before. And 2, it's not even— I can't even go see him with, like, the band. Like, I can only see his theater thing, which would be really funny, but I want to see him with the band. So, I'm okay with saving my money. And then, hopefully, one day I'll get to see him with the band. Anyways, how's everyone else doing? Welcome in. Jamie, hello. I have toast with Nutella. We're gonna continue working on that funky little sweater. Oh my god, it's Boar! Guys, we're so back. We're so back. What the F is this? I started a little bit early today because I have to make dinner tonight. And the dinner is like really involved. And I have to get up at 3:30 tomorrow. So I can't like just make the dinner late, you know? Anyways, we're working on this little sweater. Has like a nice like button thing in the front here. I worked on it. The knitting thing yesterday was fun. Finally Nutella and not peanut butter. Both are good, man. Usually we don't have Nutella in the house, but recently we bought Nutella one time because my friend was coming over and we were like, Nutella would be nice to have for breakfast with your friend. And then since then, my mom is just like, I think we should buy Nutella. Now there's Nutella in the house. Chad, I think sometimes you guys have weird opinions about food sometimes. And that's coming from someone who has, like, food fear. What? Welcome back, Puff. Is the F up okay? Is everything good? Dude, guys, I love all of you guys, platonically, / parasocial. But not having Puff and Nim not be in chat, like, at the same time, devastating. You know? Like, what am I supposed to do with my chat if both Puff and Nim are not here? Dev is better. Wait, Dev up is not better. Is better, not gone yet. Okay. Well, welcome, bird. I like to eat small octopus. I've never tried octopus, actually. There's, like, even though I live by the ocean and everything like that, and there's probably a lot of like, I live by the ocean, but a lot of the ocean places, their, like, specialty is clams, and clams freak me out. Like, as someone with, like, a lot of food fear, the idea of eating this thing that's, like, okay, so, like, clams, I don't understand why human beings eat clams, and let me explain to you why. Okay, so unlike chicken, which is also kind of, like, sketch that we eat chicken, because chicken is, like, if it's not cooked properly, like, it kills you, basically. But, like, unlike pork and cow, which, like, just, you know, it makes you sick, but, like, it doesn't make you sick all the time, which is why you can have, like, steak be, like, medium rare and whatever. Anyways, not the point. Point is, clams? I don't understand why humans eat clams. Okay, here's why. You don't cook clams. Okay? You don't cook clams. You eat clams raw. Now, this is not that weird of a thing. There's tons of places where you eat fish raw, and it's completely fine. Anytime you get sushi, it's raw fish, okay? The problem is that clams are, like, if they are not at the perfect situation, the entire production line, they will make you super sick. So they have to be harvested in the right place at the right time. They have to be kept alive the entire time. So, like, they have to be harvested live, put into, oysters are the same thing, and put into a refrigerated thing and be kept alive. They have to be kept alive, and then they have to be stored live, and then they have to be, like, when they're, like, served, they get washed, and you have to make sure that you don't kill them while you're washing them, but you have to dude, it is. And then they have to be served on ice so that they stay fresh and alive until the person who actually is going to eat it cracks it open and eats it. And if at any point during that process it's not refrigerated for, like, more than, like, an hour, or, you know, one of them just happens to not be alive, and, like, all this sort of stuff, then it will make you super, super sick. I don't understand why humans eat, like, clams. I don't get it. Hi, Jordan. Or, sorry, not Jordan, sorry. John. John does it. Hello. Welcome. Hi, Alanis. Reading Percy Jackson. Percy is so me. I love Grover. Grover is my beloved. That's so real, dude. I don't understand. I don't understand why people eat these. Now, I would understand it more if you lived by the beach and you were like, ah, like, I need food right now. Let me go get some oysters. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. But, like, getting them at a restaurant and everything like that, like, the whole process, oh my god, no. Anyway. That's my little oyster rant. Oh, and also the outside of the shell is, like, has a bunch of salmonella on it and everything. So you have to wash the shell. But, like, you're not killing the salmonella because you can't get it hot, because then it will kill the thing. Superhero Science, hello! I'm talking about my hatred of oysters. Specifically in the fact that humans eat them, and I just don't understand. Is that Nutella on toast? Yeah. Yeah, it is. You guys can have some. Here. Here's my last piece. It's on, like, ancient grain toast. I eat oysters that feel superior to peasants. That's crazy. What did I just come back to? Mussels are pretty good. Like, oysters, mussels, and clams, I think all have the same process that they need to go through. So, like, really any of them. Who's the first person to ever realize you could eat them? Honestly, with that, honestly, that one doesn't, like, surprise me as much of, like, oh, can we eat these? Because, like, realistically, you would just see, like, you would just be like, as soon as you see one bird crack one open, you go, oh, there's meat in there. You know? Like, that doesn't surprise me at all. The you know what does, the one that, like, really does freak me out is milk. I don't understand why we did that. Like, cow milk? That one weirds me out. Like, why did we do that? I've eaten once and found it good, but not nearly as good as I expected given the price. Yeah, the price is because of that big system of stuff to make sure that it's fresh. That's why. It's not because it's actually good, you know? I can't think too hard about eggs when I eat them. That's super fair. Eggs, though, eggs I get. See, like, there's some things where I'm just like, I understand why humans were like, we should eat this. Like, eggs I get, because eggs are, like, left alone, right? And, like, as soon as you crack one open, your brain goes, oh, there's food in there. And, like, and I don't have to hunt it. I kind of just lay them around. Exactly. Actually, maybe I could hold you here 1 sec. Okay. Okay. But, like, milk I don't get. Milk I don't understand. I was like, why did they do that? Read my chat the reason why I can't chat. Oh wait, I have breadsticks stroking my mouth and face and purring really loudly. This is wonderful. You're all good, dude. I'm trying to eat this, like, as fast as I can without, like, just shoving it all in my mouth. So I can actually knit. Yeah, pretty much. Now, talk about what I did yesterday at the knit club. The knit club was fun. I also don't want to eat with my mouth full. Guys, can you believe that there's going to be some people that not only get to see Will Wood, but they're also going to be able to see Moonwalker? How crazy is that? Or of us seeing a chicken crack it open and eat it? Yeah, exactly. No, I got another 10 rewards. What do you mean? Oh! Hello! Okay. The toast is done. So yesterday, I went to, a knitting club. And this knitting club is a little bit different from the knitting club I go to on, like, second Sundays. in that it's a knitting club for, well, anyone could go, but the idea is that it would be for people who are like, hey, like I don't understand this part of the pattern. I don't know what mistake I made here, like blah blah blah. So people who had questions about their knitting would be able to come in and ask questions, and then me and this other person were the experts and we were answering questions. So I would say that the other person definitely answered a lot more questions than I did, because she's the one that's teaching the beginner group, and that's mostly who came, were people from the beginner groups. But I got to show off some stuff, which was pretty cool. Who was there a hype train while I was gone? Last stream, yes. Not like this stream. There was, yeah. It was actually kind of crazy. Should give me the cosplayer because it's still true. I'm overthinking this way too much. Oh, you wanna change your name from Tallulah? That's fair. You change from 696 to 706. I don't know what you mean by 10 more rewards. So the homies before Footloose show? Nice. No, Buff! I actually don't even know who got it. Does it show me these things? I don't even know who got it. Oh, it's probably Boar, right? Yeah, Boar has it. Boar has it. Rip. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, the channel points. Why are you sad about getting more channel points? You want more channel points. Oh my god. Is that the new Tallulah? Yuki? Do you want me to refer to you as Yuki? Who wants to start a hype train with me? Good god. Oh boy. Oh boy, Puff. Uh-oh. Hi, Turtle. New Tallulah? Yeah. Yeah. Tallulah or Yuki is fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was good. Also, wait, what do I have? So you have the hype train conductor badge, because yesterday you like gifted the most subs during the hype train. So you have the hype train conductor badge now, and Puff's like, "No." A historical day. I know. Change from 969. Oh, you're upset because of the 69. Dude, you just have to go for like 69k. That's just what you had to do. That's what you had to do now. You just have to wait. I understand why you're upset now. I was like, usually people want their things to go up. I do not understand. Uh-oh. Balls. Real. Well, guys, this is what I've been working on. This, look at this. Look at this. Look. This looks like I don't know what I'm doing. This looks like baby's first knitting project. It's, yeah, exactly. It looks like a chewed up sock. It's very nice. What's going on with this project? That's so real, dude. What is that? A sweater? Are you sure? Dude, it actually genuinely looks like baby's first knitting project. Like, where, like, I started with a certain amount of stitches, and then realized that, like, oh, shoot, I'm, like, decreasing stitches somehow, and then overcompensated. Guys, this is, like, the epitome of trust the process. A sweater for a cat. Elephant skin if they shed. That's horrendous. No, but for real, guys, like, this is what it's gonna look like. Hold on, my camera's not on. It's getting there. This is what it's gonna look like. Sure. Underwear after Taco Bell. Looks like you accidentally left your sock in the shed for 6 years. I don't, like, honestly, the type of yarn that it is not helping. Because the type of yarn looks like really, like from afar, it kind of looks like rag material. Like, when you, like, scrub at fabric for too long and it starts pilling. Like, it looks nice up close, but, like, I'm trying my hardest to trust the process, emphasis on trying. Also, did you understand my first message today in chat or no? Your first chat message. I don't remember what your first chat message was, so. In the background, on a bed of nails, I got kudos from your sister. Oh, you got a partner! Yes, I did understand. That's awesome. It looks like a moldy rag from 1826. Yeah, it kind of does. I'm gonna trust the process, but I'm scared. Guys, you know what's actually crazy? Okay, watch. Guys, it's gonna become magical. You want to see something magical? Okay, hold on. Suddenly doesn't look too bad, does it? Yeah! That kind of makes sense. Exactly. Like, the back, I can't spread it out because it's on a too small of a little thing here, but you guys have Wild Wolves Nation, hello! Hey friends, how are you doing today? I took a couple days off of this platform, so glad I'm back. Well, welcome back. Wait, okay, hold on. I hope I'm not too late. You're not too late. Both wolves and blue. What is this? What do you guys think this is? Looks like a toilet seat cushion thing. A sweater. Oh my god. You're just saying that because you read the title. Maybe the beginning of a snake? Anyways, guys, nope. Oh my god. Whoa, Wolves knows what's up. That's crazy. Easter is in 16 days. Good god. You know what that means? I didn't read the title. Well, there you go. You know what that means? In 17 days, like the mini eggs are going on sale. That's what that means. Oh, F yeah. That's what I'm saying. My favorite chocolate. Not really, but you know. Nom nom. Okay. I need to get my pattern out. Oh my god. My hair's in my eye. Duolingo. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Go back to normal. Wondering when it might have just been normal. Boom. No, it's good that we do this now, guys. I had a large cheese pizza myself. What's effing go? That sounds baller. What we do with advent calendars, just buy them after Christmas, are always so cheap, it's awesome. No, for real though. I do that with Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is like kind of like baller. Alright, Shirley, first try, no mistakes. Here we go.
Obrigado pela carta.
Fala.
Pela.
For out of the. Okay. Thank you for the letter. You got this, thank you.
A menina espera pela limonada.
Menina espera por... Okay. The girl waits for the lemonade.
Obrigado pela colher.
Thank you for the colherge. Spoon.
Parabéns pelo jornal.
Parabéns pelo jornal. Congratulations on the newspaper. Pelo. Around the, on the, okay.
Obrigado pelo almoço. Pelo almoço.
Thank you for the sugar. For the sugar? Please volume down a bit. Yeah, I know. Duolingo is just really loud. For the lunch. That's so awkward.
Ela espera pela menina.
She waits for the girl.
Ela pergunta pelo livro.
She asks for the book. This is epic.
Ela fala pelos homens.
She speaks for the men.
Eu espero pelos meninos.
I wait for the boys.
Eu falo pelos meninos.
I speak for the trees.
Eles perguntam pelo leão.
They ask about the lion.
Obrigado pelas palavras.
Thank you for the words.
Obrigado pelas respostas.
Thank you for the answers.
Obrigado pelas tuas palavras.
Obrigado pelas.
Obrigado pelas tuas palavras. Teu. Obrigado pelas tuas palavras. Teu. Tuas palavras.
Thank you for your words. Homem. Paga. Polos
Pelo,
roupa.
roupas.
Balas?
Pelo, pelas.
Balas roupas? I'm so good at this. Espero. Pelos meninos. Obrigado. Pelas tuas palavras. Oh my god, I actually did that with no mistakes. Let's effing go, dude. Wait, you doing Duolingo? Bet Portuguese from now on. Oh god, I'm just hyped for the Deltarune release. No, for real. Also, I would like to say, last time Toby Fox was like, hey, Deltarune on this day. Where he was like, Deltarune this day. It came out, like, a week later. Like he was like, oh, Deltarune is gonna be on, like, November whatever. And then it came out, like, 2 months before that. Just saying. Last time... I don't think that's gonna happen this time because it's supposed to be with, like, the release of, like, Nintendo Switch 2, whatever. But, like, last time... você está ido muito bem para ser... Oh my god, hold on. You está indo okay, you are good. You are kind of good. Para for you are kind of good. Honestly, something. I don't know. I'm not getting the entire sentence. Only doing basics so you can understand. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Yeah, since bathing the cat, she keeps on scrolling at me and avoiding me. She'll get over it. Declaiming June 5th. Yeah, okay, so June 5th is when Nintendo Switch 2 comes out. And so it's supposed to come out with the Nintendo Switch 2. However, last time, Toby Fox was like, hey, it comes out on this date. It came out like 2 or 3 months before that date. Just saying. I left my lip balm downstairs, but it's freezing and I don't want to get... No! Okay, Mew Gato. Pica Colorado. Oh my god, you are... There's so many words in there that I don't know. It's like my cat. Something something. Something something my. Yeah. Your cat's doing something. Nintendo Switch 2 wasn't a joke? No. I'm so sorry, Turtle. It wasn't, in fact, a joke. Você es muito preto? Você está picado? Bon. Okay. You are... You are... some like ready probably. You are Fina. You are, I don't know, dude. Who asked for another Nintendo? Literally, why? Dude, say that to the time that we got a Wii, and then we got a Wii 2, and then we got a Wii U. Nintendo would just be like that. Just made eye contact with the policeman in a black van in front of my building. I'm low-key scared. No, you're all good. But it's a Indo Ben. Okay, you are good. You are. I don't know what Indo means. This one's tripping me up. Going, okay. You are going well. You are doing well. We had a Wii and a Wii U. I love my Wii U. What is this? Guys, I completely forgot that these emotes exist. Okay, song back on. Music. Estou falando português damas para você. Okay, do you speak Portuguese? Like at my house? Dude, I don't think I'm getting these. I don't think I'm getting these right at all. I think maybe, hey guys, maybe I'm bad at Portuguese. Maybe I actually know zero Portuguese. Maybe I actually know zero Portuguese. Maybe I actually know zero Portuguese. What does it say? Am I speaking too much Portuguese for you? No. I think I'm just bad, though. Not that much. You're learning and you are being harsh on yourself. I'm trying to be better. It's a hard language. I don't even think it is actually that hard of a language. It's literally a Latin language. What's the, it's an Indo. Okay, you are going well. And then something like speak like a native speaker. But I don't know what that says. Wait, you are, oh wait, okay, you are doing well for a non-native speaker. I'm trying my best. Same, and I also don't know where storage is because my house is under some renovation. Oh, yeah! See, the thing is that I do have the, like, advantage of knowing a different Latin language, which is French. And there is a lot of words that are the same in French as they are in Portuguese, or really, really similar. Like, similar enough where I'm just kind of like, I'm remembering it better. But there is some words where I'm just like, no idea. I'm pretty to think Landy's shouting at me in Portuguese for this moment. That's so real, dude. Okay, so hold on. I have to follow a pattern, and I think I'm gonna show the pattern on screen. Yo, it's Cassie. Hello. How you doing? That's not the pattern. Okay, we're looking at the pattern because I'm gonna have to stare at the pattern for a bit. So we can both stare at the pattern together. I'm good, I'm bored. That's so fair, dude. That is so fair. Welcome. Oh, Cassie. Yo! Thank you so much for the sub! Yo! Dude, that's epic. Thank you so much. Okay. What do you think this is? Did you try to simply say how these work? Like the pattern, or... Speaking of French, I'm almost done with my French 2 class and haven't failed. Let's effing go. Let's effing go. Okay, I need to turn the music down. Willwood, you're too much. Yes, a pattern. Yeah, I can explain what I'm doing while I'm doing it. I just have to, like, read it. While I'm doing it. The pattern is actually really simple. What's happening is that it's the pattern is trying to be like idiot proof, which is why it's so long. Is because it over explains stuff, which I actually kind of like, because there's so many weird techniques that are going on. But yeah. Okay, with 4mm, I'm right here, by the way. I'm like right here. The like front right. This is where I am. Okay, I'll like highlight it. That's where I am. With larger needles, which are 4mm needles for me. Needles. And the right side, that's what RS means. Facing. So that's the side that would be out to the world. So this is the right side, the wrong side is like that. Pick up and knit 14 stitches from the back right shoulder, cast on edge. Okay. That's step 1. I'm too tired to yap, so I think I'm going to try sleeping. Okay, good night! I hope you have a great night! I'm going to try to make an Osu beat map. I'm so excited. Yo! Wait, that's gonna be awesome. Dude, I wish you luck. That sounds great. I never actually tried to make a beat map before on Osu, like when I was like super into it. I just played. I've returned, welcome back. I'm way too confused, this is too advanced, I'm tired. Nah, you're all good, dude. You are all good. I mean, honestly, the only person that has to understand what's going on is me, so we're okay. Okay, I can change to knitting now that I've done reading that. Is live? Thank you. You do not need to tell me when people I know are live, though. I'd actually prefer if you didn't, unless I specifically ask. But that is cool, because, and then same if you want to go watch them, and you want to leave, you can just say that you're going. You don't have to tell me where. It's all good. Okay, 5. Yo, Alyssa, hello! How you doing? Okay, bye, officer. Do you ever leave French conjugations will be the death of me? Okay, yeah, they actually kind of are. They actually kind of are, like, the actual worst. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. You little more. 8. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Hold on. I missed a stitch somewhere. I'm so sick. No! Also, any of the Cultier wants to hang out in VC while we watch the stream, I am hanging out. Oh, yo! Yeah, dude, we have, like, I'm pretty sure they're talking about in the Cultier, one of the public VCs, there's, like, a lounge and a vibe room and everything like that. That would be pretty sick. You guys could do that. You guys could do watch parties of my stream, where you guys can talk to each other in the VCs there. That actually would be so sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. 13. 13. Why is this so hard, dude? Why does it hate me? Why does it hate me so much? Third. Please, 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 please. 13? I don't think that actually was. I am not the mood at night. Da, 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 da. I'm going to scream and cry. I didn't even think that was 14. I didn't know pterodactyl screech was a number. Well, you see, it is in knitting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There wasn't even 14! I'm gonna lose it. 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 14. We're okay. I was gonna do one with GD card yesterday and I was bored. I need to talk. That's so fair, dude. Kind of tempting when I'm done. I'm kind of tempting when I'm done eating. There we go. What was that streak? Dying. Having a great time over here, I see. I'm having a great time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We did it! Yippee! 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 Okay, we did it. Now, next row. Set up row. Wrong side. Purl. Set up row. Right side. Knit. Okay. We purl. I didn't even think I lost the game. What the actual F? I cannot believe that you would say that to me. I'm gonna curse you. I'm cursing you right now. You ready? You ready for the curse? Where the F is my 7 TV emotes? Get ready, dude. You're about to have the worst day ever. This is you. This is you. You're being cursed right now. That's you. You're being cursed. Welcome back, Alanis. You're talking emotes that I have no clue what to say. That's so real. That's amazing. If you get all the references, you get a prize, and the prize is a little badge that says chronically online. There's like 3 references in there. I don't think there's actually more than that. Me, I get the references! Haha! Guys, wait, hold on, wait. Guys, a really, really funny badge would be a chronically on. Hold on. Chronically online badge. Someone has made this. Someone has made badge. Wait, this one's perfect. Oh my god! Wait, this is beautiful. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Hold on. This is gonna be the funniest thing ever. Hold on, Photoshop is opening up. I need to take the white away from the background. Otherwise, this is gonna be a square. I don't want that. Okay, Holy Predator. It's okay. Oh, hold on. My hands hurt. No! No! Oh wait, hold on. Close this. Bro. The chatters are waiting. They're waiting so patiently, and you are taking such a long time, Photoshop. Photoshop, please. Magic eraser tool. No! Magic eraser tool! Incorrect! We're gonna do it this way. Never mind. We're gonna do it this way. A mosquito. For what? For what it's worth. You guys are not watching me make the worst, the absolute worst circle right now. Looking up or looking down. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba da 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 da. Guys, it's not working. Tattoo of a blue jay on his face. Birthday to the succulents who die of hydroponics. Yeah, you know what? That works. Beautiful. Business would charge a cancellation fee. Buy the rents for what? For what? For what it's worth. If it was gonna kill you, boy, it would have by now. For what? For what? For what it's worth. Or looking back, it's looking up or looking down. Guys, how do you spell chronically online? Thank you. You're so cool. That's not how you spell badge, but it's okay. It's trying its best. It's not there yet. Can you guys see it? Because I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't see it at all. Up to your mirror. That's something that people do. A body knife structure. Honor of your photo functions. Imaginations of the dead. Animality, chop your animals. What the F? Why didn't that work? Emotes. Update. There we go. Take me stick inside. Boy, you really is effective. But I hate this guy who he give me the most vague ass instruction. What does a little of mean? Give me numbers. Hi, lovely. There's now a chronically online badge. It would have by now. Anyways, that was fun. I can't see the chronically online badge, but one day I will, and it's gonna be super exciting. For what? For what it's worth. Will never trust my grandma again. Okay, are you about to tell me something like really traumatic, or are we talking about something funny? I also can't see it. Ugh. You have to have 7 TV to see it. But when you do like an upload of a an emote, it takes like a little bit for you to be able to see it because it's like processing and stuff like that, but you know, I'll see it eventually. One day I'll see it, and it'll be super epic and awesome. But there you guys go. You guys now have a greetings. Oh my god, it's glitchy. Hi, glitchy. Anyways, that was fun. I'm so glad that we have that now. I don't even know what it looks like. I can't see it. I think the joke that I should give away my cat Elvis to get rid of the fleas. Like, no, I'm not, because I love Elvis and it was my birthday present for my birthday. Okay, so this is like not dramatic, but okay, I understand. Hello? I mean, there's ways of getting rid of fleas on cats. Like, a really easy way, too. Like, one, obviously, you don't let them outside, but, like, you can get, like, Dawn soap and, like, wash your cat with Dawn soap, and it, like, will, like, kill the fleas. Although, don't do that often. Like, don't do that, like, a lot, because Dawn is, like, pretty harsh on skin, which is why it kind of, like, kills the fleas. And if you do that, make sure to put, like, a soap ring around their neck, so that, like, it murders them fleas. It really does. Yeah, so, like, you take, like, a little bit of the soap, you put it around their neck first, so that the fleas, when they, like, try to run away from the water, they stop because of the soap around and so they don't just, like, go on the guy's, like, the cat's face. Doesn't Dawn hurt cats slightly? Yeah, but so do fleas. Like, you can get, the thing is, the reason why I'm suggesting Dawn is because most people have it already. Because obviously it's better if you get cat shampoo. Like, obviously you can get flea shampoo, you can get cat shampoo, and if you can buy those, get those, obviously. But if you can't, then Dawn works, but do it only once. Yeah. 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 And if you don't want to do it, get a vet to do it. Get a groomer to do it. Whatever. Like, you know, like, but someone's gotta do it. Like, someone's gotta. Okay, did I do both? Yes. Excellent. Next. Get that, and I texted my mom about it so she knows we can do that with her. Yeah. Nice. If you can, also, like, cut her nails before it. Not declaw them. Obviously, just, like, trim her nails so that she doesn't scratch you while you're, like, doing that. Because she's probably not gonna be happy about it. Okay, now we're doing shoulder shaping. That's an amazing journal. You know what's crazy? What's a crazy thing about this journal? Okay, guys, I saw this at a thrift store, and someone had been using it as their food journal, like a diet journal, but they only ever used the first page. Okay, so the first page had like this diet journal, and like it was a beautiful story because I saw this and I was like, wow, and I opened it up and the first page is full of, you know, like, you know, food diary. And then it was clear that this person had done it only that one page and never touched it again, and then was like, F this, and then, you know, brought it to the thrift store. And it was, I think it was like $10 or something like that. And I was like, oh, like, you know, it's definitely worth $10, but like, do I really want to spend $10 right now? This is when I was like in like college, by the way. And I was like, am I ever gonna use it? Probably not. I'll leave it. And then my friend who I was shopping with left with me out of the store and was like, wait, hold on, I think I forgot something in there. And we were like, okay, and then went back into the thrift store and bought it for me. So that's why I have this journal. We do that, that since Elvis is a stray, one note not to mention she's a biter. I'm assuming she's not a stray anymore. Me with every journal. That's so real, dude. Yeah. So this journal has definitely had like a few, like, you can see right here like how these are taped together. It's because like these pages right here, they're kind of like falling apart. So it's like, okay, I won't use the first 3 pages so that it stays together. And then this is like drawings that I did of like inspiration for like knitting things that didn't really go anywhere. And then this year I started making it so that it was kind of this journal of stuff that I started making. So the first one on here is actually the St. Bridget thing that I did. And then it has that poncho that I did at the beginning of the year. And then this is the Ordem Paranormal. And then, like, so it has, like, my start dates. And then the day that I completed the project. Yeah, so that now I have start dates and end dates. I never did the end date for this one. Blessing in disguise with the mask off my good side. Anyways, that's what this is. But this project right here, okay, usually the projects are like 1 or 2 pages. This one is already 3 pages long. Anyway. Does have mood switches. Should be calm at first and then want to cause chaos after. Yeah, cat behavior. Hi, Uber. Everything's wrong. Frosting topping. Oh no. Anyways, we're doing short rows now. Okay. Purl to last 2 stitches. Turn. Short row. 2 right side. DS. Knit. To end. And then short row 3, purl to 3 stitches before DS, turn, work, short rows 2 to 3, a total of 2 times. All right, we have our doing this step by step is so much easier than trying to figure out the entire pattern. So now we're doing the next step. Something that totally matters, okay? Tomorrow I won't be able to be in stream probably, like a 50-50. Okay, well, I'm not streaming tomorrow because it's Saturday, so... Or, like, I might do a bonus stream, but, like, it would be very late. So... I mean, there's that. You are hip with the Minecraft community. What is QSMP so I can, connect my son with about his interests? That's so crazy, dude. Oh, the QSMP. I haven't heard that name in ages. QSMP mentioned! Do you have 3 hours to spare? That's so real, dude. Oh, God. Yes. Okay, so QSMP. Oh, boy. Okay, hold on. Let me give you a crash course. Let me give you a crash course on QSMP. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hold on. Hold on. Welcome to the QSMP Wiki. This is the Wikipedia. Yippee! Okay, so here we are. This is the QSMP. The QSMP is a Minecraft server started by Quackity, who is a Spanish/English Minecraft streamer. He is really cool. His goal was to be like, hey, wouldn't it be really, really cool? I need this music to be turned off. Wouldn't it be really, really cool if we made a bilingual streamer, like server, like SMP? So, the idea was he was going to get a bunch of English creators and a bunch of Spanish creators, and he was going to put them on the same island, and they were going to have to communicate with each other and work together on challenges and everything like that, but there would be an English, like a language barrier. And then it turned into this thing where, one, he added a bunch of other languages. So there was people from France, there was people from Brazil, there was people from like Korea at some point. There was a bunch, right? And there was a bunch of people speaking different languages and all that sort of stuff. He pioneered a universal translator So there was live translation happening while they were on the server. So they'd be talking in French, for instance, and it could be translating into English, and the people got to choose what they were looking at. There was also translations happening on the stream itself, so that if you were a Spanish viewer and you were watching an English streamer, there was translations happening on the screen, which is really, really cool. And there was a bunch of events, and there was like a whole storyline, and it was really nice. Okay, so there is a fast way of learning about a bunch of it, and then there's a longer way, but it would be more enjoyable. So the fast way is you go into the Wikipedia. This is the Wikipedia. It's just the QSMP fandom wiki, and you just read this, basically. So you just go on here. You can read about any of the members. You can read about, like, the timeline, the characters, the locations, events, whatever. You just read this, and then you will be able to, like, have a pretty decent conversation about the QSMP with your son, because you'll understand what's going on. Or you can be crazy like me, and you go to hold on, and you go to this playlist by this person. So there's a person called Fairy Raves Archives, and they have a playlist. So obviously this is Act 2, but you go to the playlist that says QSMP Act 1 in order, and you just watch the VODs. Is this appropriate for my son to even watch? That depends on how old your son is. Maybe don't dox your child. I would say if your kid is a teenager, it's fine. Like, if your kid is, like, above the age of 13, it's fine. Like, there is a few creators who, like, swear a lot or make kind of suggestive, like, jokes. But it is Minecraft. You know? It is Minecraft. If you're above 13, it's probably fine. Younger than that, guys, no one show them, no one, just don't watch Charlie Simesicle or Mariana, and it's fine. Just don't worry about it. Maybe a bit of Foolish as well. I don't care about swearing, but the jokes are worrying. There's, I don't want to get your son in trouble, but there's a lot of gay subplots. Like a lot. Like, there's a point in time where it got nicknamed, like, the queer SMP. Cause, like, there's a lot. Dude, I don't have the picture anymore, but there's a picture of, like, all of the characters and who they're, like, dating or married to or flirted with, and it's, like, this huge chart, and it's so funny, because it's, like, everyone is connected, and then Jaden is just, like, in the corner. Has not flirted with anyone, no one has flirted with her, nothing, and I'm like, that's so funny. Anyways, I suggest that, dude, I love the shipping chart so much. The shipping chart is so funny. I suggest that you take a little browse of this Wikipedia, you know, maybe take a look at the timeline, take a look at the events, you know, just take a little browse of the Wikipedia. That's a pretty good place to start. And then if you find it interesting and you're like, hey, I want to watch some stuff, go to this person's channel. Go to their Act 1 playlist. This one. You do not have to watch every single VOD here. I personally would suggest watching people that you think are interesting. So, you know, from here, you would look at the characters and you would find people who are interesting. I'm assuming the language that you speak is English. So, you know, maybe watching the English streamers would be the place to start. Phil's is pretty good. He's involved in a lot of lore. You will not be able to watch any of Jaden's stuff because she deleted all of her VODs. Bad Boy Halo is involved in a ton of lore. I personally don't like watching his stuff, but he's super family friendly and he's very chaotic and very funny. Foolish is pretty good. He does a lot of building. Slimesicle is funny, but he doesn't stream a lot. Don't watch this guy. You're only gonna be upset about him later. We're a native Spanish family. Oh, okay, perfect. So Spanish as well. Mariana's really funny, I've heard. Which guy? This one. This one. Don't watch this guy. Don't watch this guy. Don't watch, okay, so like don't watch this guy because he turns out to be a really, really terrible person IRL. Don't watch this guy because he does not stream on this server. Like he does not, this is like the only time he streamed on the server. Quackity would be a really good person to watch because Quackity is like the person who started the server and he's both English and Spanish. Mariana is really funny. Royer would also be a really good person to watch. Royer is involved in a lot of the lore and everything like that. He's really funny. He's really good. So this guy. This guy, yeah, so this guy is, like, Vegeta. Apparently he's really, really funny and really, really good, but, so, like, I have not had the opportunity to actually watch him, though, because obviously, his first language is Spanish, and he doesn't speak a lot of English, so he was never on the server whenever, like, the people I was watching were also on because of the time zone that he was in, but then also he didn't speak a lot of English, so like, I don't actually know a lot about him, but according to people that are from, like, the Spanish community, he's very funny. But I don't know. But yeah. Oh, and L Quackity and Quackity are the same person. Yeah. So, yeah, so, like, honestly, I would look at the Wikipedia, read the timeline or whatever, and then you can choose from here which people you want to follow. Personally, I would try to choose people who actually do lore stuff because the lore is, like, kind of, like, the coolest part. Yeah. And just watch who you want to watch. If you watch, like, let's say you watch Philza and you're like, I don't really like this guy. Just don't watch it anymore. Like, there's so many point of views, you're gonna find at least one or two people that you're gonna like. Yeah, definitely don't watch all 300 videos. Or, like, in the next part, there's, like, 1,000 videos or something like that. Like, don't watch all of them. That's crazy. Don't do that. Now, this is kind of bias, but there is one person that I think is very, very worth watching, even though he speaks mostly Portuguese, and it's Selbit, because right at the beginning, he's a part of a ton of lore. But if you watch Royer, you're probably also gonna get a lot of the Selbit stuff, so you'll be okay. Yeah, just told me with a girl, I got closer bond to my son. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So yeah, I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun watching the QSMP, and feel free to come in here and talk about it, because I think everyone here watched it. The only relationship which included women was Baji and Tina, who were both women. I think this is true, but I think Iron Mouse also had a thing with someone at some point. But also, I never actually, like, finished the QSMP. Like, as you can see here, this is my things, and I think I'm in the middle of watching this Bagheera stream, and this is, like, but it's before the election. The election still hasn't happened. And the reason why I haven't caught up is because, I've been watching The Realm. Iron Mouse was on the QSMP, crazy? I know! Yet she was near the end, but, like, yeah, Tina and Bad Boy Halo had this whole, like, lore thing about them all being demons from the same place. And, like, Tina was, like, upset about being a demon, and both Bad Boy Halo and, like, Iron Mouse are like, being a demon is awesome. This is great. This is epic. And Tina's like, no, I don't want to be a demon. And they had, like, a whole lore thing about it. Okay, anyways. Feed me too. Dude, I love how you were just like, ah, yes. Surely you know about the QMP, SMP, and it's like, well, Nawajuto Demons, yes! Where? Okay, hold on. I need this over here. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. We did it. These short rows are so weird. I still really need to catch up, watch stuff in order for a bit, and then I just watched them that looked interesting. Probably going to rewatch at some point. Yeah, that's like in my head, I'm like, oh, when I catch up with the Realm, then I will go back to the QSMP. Because I feel like the Realm, like, it ends at some point. You know what I mean? Like, it has to end at some point. And then I'll be able to catch up. And I feel like really big Minecraft servers are kind of on the, like, they're, like, I don't, like, obviously I could be wrong. I was wrong when, like, the Dream SMP ended. I was like, oh, there's not gonna be a big server like that again, and then the QSMP happened. But I don't think a really big lore SMP is going to happen again for a while. Like, the Realm is kind of big, but it's not, like, QSMP big. You know? So I think I have time, you know? Grenade on llama bomber coats, Peter Pan collars, but my daughter's growing up. This is... These short rows are so weird, guys. I don't have a truthless recluse, I'm not okay. What? Huh? Huh? Do I know what this is? Costume to game we play. Ah, okay. I do this and then I'm gonna turn my music down on my headphones. Oh no. When the gacha game gets ya. I've done over 150 polls for it. That's crazy! Burns left, lines wide, dimples. Times were simple. Okay. Then work short row do once more. Okay, and we did that. Next row, wrong side, purl to end, closing the short rows by purling the DS normally as one stitch. I fell asleep casually. Uh-huh. Dude, that's all good. Guys, if we want to have an EP stream, we can have an EP stream. That's fine. That is totally chill. The tears and you've grown used to since then. Sometimes I forget Lucifer isn't one of my kids, so when I accidentally texted him, do you want something from the store? And he sends question marks. That's so funny, dude. Dude, I think if you were to tell Lucifer that, you might make him cry. I think he would cry. Hold on. Actually, I want to see him cry. Where the F? There we go. Anyways. That's why I wouldn't tell him that. Should I delete the message I just sent? It's being deleted. It got deleted. I swear I deleted it. Dude, I sent it, and then you said that, and I was like, oh, okay, I delete it. And, apparently I wasn't fast enough. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Glitchy. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to betray your trust like that. If you're actually upset, I do actually genuinely apologize. The reaction is quite funny, though. I'm surely I could read this out. It's okay, don't worry, I wasn't serious. Okay. Okay, good. Any reaction for Lucy's funny AF? Oh yeah, dude, this is crazy. Dude, okay. Like, how do I even, like... Dude, I want to show you guys what just got sent. Because actually I'm like... I'm just gonna read it. So this is what Lucifer said. So I sent the message and then deleted it, and then they went, what? 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 And then there's like a bunch of typos. What? 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 It's all in caps, by the way. What? Stop. I'm gonna cry. I'm in class. I'm in class. I'm actually gonna cry. Wait, what? Stop. I'm actually gonna cry. Is this real chat? Real. Wait, what? And then typos. Oh my god. Am I son of Dragon D's nuts on your mama? Oh my god. Stop. I'm holding my piss. I'm gonna cry and piss myself. And then some Roblox thing. What do you mean he sees me as his son? Is this real, chat? Good thing they didn't overreact. That's what I'm thinking. And then in all lowercase, just says stop. And then where to, and then a bunch of typos. And then and then what? And then this is just a bunch of typos. This is a bunch of typos. It's just like, it's just key smashing. I think it's just key smashing. Oh, a picture has been sent. I don't even think I can show this picture. And stop, bro. Bro, I handled this well, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I meant that one. This is the gift I got sent. How do I make this so you guys can't... It's SpongeBob running away. It's SpongeBob screaming and running away. That's the gif. Yeah, so I think Lucifer handled that well. Anyways. I wasn't expecting that reaction. Genuinely, I wasn't expecting him to see it. That's the problem. Lutier, drop what is up? Not much, actually. I'm very carefully following this pattern. Because if I don't follow the pattern very carefully, then I will sob and cry. That was great. That was pretty great. I wish, like, obviously because I don't want to be, like, that friend who has, like, all my other friends, like, on alert all the time, It would have been really funny if we were watching that. Like, if, like, I had the chat messages happening on stream, because the speed in which Lucifer typed all that was crazy. Really didn't pause stream and didn't realize because I'm an idiot. Dude, me too, man. I do that too. I've done that. Oh, I do that. Okay, neck shaping. Hold on. Neck shaping. Row 1. Wrong side. Purl. Row 2. Right side. Knit 2. Last 2 stitches. Make 1 right. Knit 2. Row 3. Purl. Row 4. Knit. Work rows 1, 2, 4. Ooh, peace. Maker does. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm not struggling. This, you know, I'm actually having a great time doing this pattern. It's just I'm functional. That's a good state of being. You know? That's a good one. That's a good one. 16 stitches. White noise. This is what I'm knitting. As you can tell from everything about it, it's going to become this. You're just gonna have to trust me. Doesn't feel like Friday? Yeah, dude. Yeah, it does not feel like Friday to me either, because I work tomorrow. And I work at 5 a.m. Heh. I like the colors, man. Thank you. I also like the colors. The colors are quite cool. It's also super soft. I managed to pre-order a plush of a character from a comic I love, and it's arriving in July. Let's effing go. I lost my phone for about 10 minutes. Where did your phone go? Ew, I know. But I need to stop, reading, huh? Who's next to me? It'd be like that sometimes. Honestly, the early mornings have not been too bad, because here's the thing, right? So I start at 5, right? I end at 3. The shop opens at 9. So by the time the shop opens, I'm already been at work for half my shift. You know what I mean? Only thing wool always looks so itchy. It's not wool. It's polyester, acrylic, and cotton. So it's really soft, actually. Yeah. One time I lost my phone while staring at it. That's so real, dude. That's so real. Was that real? Was that real? Was that a real message? No, Lucifer. I just photoshopped that while live. Like, stop. Now, to be fair to you, Lucifer, I screenshotted it and I was like, oh, I'm gonna send this to Lucifer. And then Glitchy was like, oh no, don't tell Lucifer that, because I don't want to make Lucifer cry. And then I had already sent it to you, which is why I deleted it. And yeah. We're good now, though. I apologized. I will send you acne puncture. Is that what you said? Is that what you're saying to me? What are you saying to me? I have my notifications on. I have notifications for an ultralight message on. I will look at this message within 3.2 seconds. Stop, no. I'm genuinely crying. I can't help you with this. Guys, do I know my friend very well or not? It is me. I know my friend very well. Anyways, I found this funny. This was amusing to me. I hope no one actually feels bad. In school. Oh, God. Anyways, have art. Oh! Do you work in a shop? Did I understand that right? Oh, yeah, I work at a bakery. Yeah. Ash, hello! Yeah, I work at a bakery. Hence why I work so early in the morning. Yeah. It's actually really good. I just started working there. But yeah, it's been pretty good. Like, honestly, so I work 10-hour shifts, but genuinely, the 10-hour shifts kind of feel like 5. It is of... Oh, that's awesome. Next, hello! Wait, is it the one that I saw before, or is it, like, a different one? Wait, that's awesome! Oh, I love it! That's amazing. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Oh my god, my bestie! It's a remake? Ah. What do you do at the bakery? Selling or all around stuff? So on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I do front of house. So like I'm the person at the cash register basically. So I, you know, put the bakery items in bags and do the make coffee, make sure that the cafe is clean, that type of thing. And then on Saturday, I'm like the baker's helper. So like I make sandwiches and I make the quiche and I make soup. And then for the rest of the day, I'm like cleaning dishes and making sure that the baker has like the things that she needs. I haven't bullied you in forever. No. Okay, Lucy, it is me, Tallulah, but decided to change my user. This is true. Add me back. Lucifer, did you hear? Did you hear? Lucifer, did you hear? Lucifer didn't hear. Soup and quiche, interesting. We don't have that in our bakeries here. Yeah, you know, it's not like, if the place was like just a bakery, they usually don't either. Except for the quiche. Sometimes bakeries do have quiche. Like they have like the savory item. Because it's like also a cafe, so it has like tea and coffee and stuff like that. That's kind of why. My stream is delayed. What did I hear? Lucifer. Will Wood has died, and we're all invited to his funeral. Vegan bakery sounds lovely. Maybe I am brainwashed by his Italian families. Honestly, it kind of is. It kind of is. Like, honestly, because it's not like a big corporate. Wait, what? What? He's not actually dead. It's his tour. It's his tour thing. His tour thing is called a funeral. Like, he's like, yeah, everyone needs to show up in funeral attire to my tour. He's touring with the tapeworms this time, except not where I am. And also, I missed out on getting the tickets, so I'm not going this time. Why would you say that and not say tour? What the F is wrong with you? Because it's literally called the funeral tour. I got a text message from Mr. Will Wood himself that said, here, hold on, I'm gonna read it out to you. Hi, it's Will. I died. Funeral dates announced. Like, sobbing. I know! What does this say? We're Americans. We're giving away 200 free pizzas. Huh? You're invited to the world premiere of Skids. There are 3 ways to win. I've already watched this movie. I watched the first showing. Another way to get attention up for the tour, maybe? I don't know. He's just kind of like that. Will Wood's just kind of like that. He's just a weird guy. Like, his last album. So here's the thing, Tanner. Here's the thing, Tanner. So Will Wood, okay, so his latest album that came out, like, 2021 or something like that, was called In Case I Make It, which is a pretty, you know, it's a pretty good title for an album, right? Like, it can imply a lot of things. And then he released an album that was a live album, so it's like a bunch of music but live, so it wasn't actually a new album, that was called In Case I Die. And I was convinced, because this guy is super weird, I was convinced that he had like a kill switch thing, that if he ever died, that this album would get released. So I was convinced he had died. I saw the In Case I Die album got released on Spotify, and I was like, Will Wood's dead. There's no way this guy's alive. He's dead. He's not, though. I saw him live, but, like, he's just a weird guy. We're listening to his music right now, by the way, because I haven't listened to him in a while. I don't have a job, and I have $7 to my name. That's so real, dude. I think I lost the conversation. I don't know what's happening anymore. There's avenues. So when they came. See, I'm not joking. $7. Yeah, but from what I know, you're, like, really young. So, like, you know, like, there was an artist released an album called Nothing on It, and there was indeed no songs on the album. Wait, that's so funny. That's really funny. I love that. I have been getting better at tweening. Prepare. Once I learn how to tween heads, your OC is next. Guys, what the F is tweening? What the F is tweening? What? Tweening. In-betweening, also known as tweening, is a process in animation that involves creating intermediate frames, called in-betweens. Ew. I understand. Anyways, like animation but not frame by frame. Yeah, I got it. Too much money lying around, it's not okay. I found $54 a week ago in my closet. Well, good for you, I guess. Also, guys, what's up with, like, $200 equaling an effing a million reals? Like, bro. Economy. Bro actually grew up with the effing dinosaurs. Crazy, crazy, crazy behavior. Guys, it's... Speaking about reels and, like, just thinking about, you know, Brazil and stuff like that. One, you know that guy that came in here for, like, 3 streams, but, like, allegedly bought some books? Perhaps? Allegedly? It's now April. Am I about to get, like, a notification from my P.O. box being like, there's something here? I don't know. Did this Twitter thing get solved? You once told about the Elon Musk fake account thing. No, it's kind of like in the same state it's been, where, like, people are really not sure if it's Elon or not. It's funny either way, though, because on one hand, it's Elon cosplaying a superfan, or there's a real-life person out there that's that dedicated to Elon Musk. So either way, it's pretty funny. Kind of sad for that guy, but, you know. Which are on their way to talk about their late pet during this. What the F, dude? What the F, dude? Guys, what happened to that guy? The guy that was in here for like 3 streams, and then... Oh no. Can you actually cosplay anything? Also, a toaster... like, also a toaster, let's say. I mean, in general, people can cosplay whatever. I don't know if I would like want to cosplay a toaster. I think I think I could if I wanted to. I don't think it would be that hard. People do that for like Halloween costumes and stuff. Oh boy. Thank you for the lurk. Halloween. Bum bum bum. Guys, do we want to make like an actual like bet on whether or not I'm actually going to get a package from someone this month? Because I'm leaning on no. It's not limited to subjects, also to object. That's what I say. Okay. Oh, so you mean like I mean like people can cosplay whatever, you know, like literally the word cosplay just means costume play, right? So like I guess anytime that you would wear a costume is cosplay. Okay, do I have 16 stitches? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, No! I'm so sorry, Lucifer. Guys, we're on page 8. This is epic. Okay, here we go. Row 5. Wrong side. Purl. Row 6. Right side. Knit to last 2 stitches. Make 1 right. Knit 2. Work rows 5 to 6. A total of 4 times. Okay, I can do that. No one asked. My game crashed. Okay. Well. The knitting got no progress. We way too many questions. I use they them pronouns, but there's progress being made. There's progress being made. Do you see how much I'm knitting right now? Look at this. Look at how much knitting is happening. We're on page 8 now. Of 14. There is 14 pages. So you take your time, answer all of us. I do try my best. There is some times where you guys are clearly talking to each other and I do not read any of those messages. Not like I don't read them out loud, like I just don't read them. So like there's a lot of times where you guys are talking about something and then I don't know what's going on and then an argument breaks out and I don't have any context. Not like a real argument, like obviously it's a fake, I just don't know. Can you VC in 3 to 4 minutes? Oh yeah, I could be in VC. Yep. Honestly, I should just be in VC all the time, but I just like forget that it exists and I just, yeah. If any one of my friends ever wants a VC with me, just tell me. And I will be in VC, and I will sit here. Now, you're doing a pretty good job, GG's. Thanks, Tanner. I try my best. Fun talking to you. Oh my god. Doesn't show up. What if I sob and cry, Lucifer? What if I cry about it? Gotta go, though. All good. Tanner, have a great rest of your day. Ugh. I got bubble wrap, snacks, rain, and ultra stream. This is great. Okay. I mean, this is okay. There's definitely some things in there that, like, you know, I wouldn't be like, okay, yeah. Will you put it in a jar? No, wait. Wait, no. I love having funny emotes. Queen. Oh, yeah, I didn't do your sacrifices the other day, by the way. Which is fine. I will do them today, but I'm just letting you know now because I will be doing them today. I forgot they were there, and I was kind of in a rush. That's not what I wanted at all. There we go. There we go. Nice. Style of my mistakes. This isn't no to prefer to break. Whatever, I didn't send one that day anyway, or I think so, no idea. You did, actually. Yeah, I did. I'll do them today, though, don't worry. The 12 step on my grave. How the man I am for the chance to be yours, babe. You did, and someone else did too. If you need me. Oh my god, it's Lucifer.
I am just getting out of class.
Yo! Hold on, let me turn you up.
Okay, yes, please do turn me up. Actually,
You've been turned up. You've been turned up.
Okay,
dude.
It's my birthday today.
It's not. It's getting close though.
No, not for 10 more days.
10 more days.
10 more days, and then I'm getting my ears pierced again.
Wait, yo, that's awesome.
Yep.
Yo.
And I get to Bubba upside down by his ankles and not get in trouble. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Like, okay,
Anyway,
so when you say you're getting your ears pierced again, do you mean like you're getting another piercing, or are you getting like re-pierced?
I'm getting them re-pierced.
Ah, nice.
Yes. I don't want more than like one earring on my ears because I'm already going deaf.
I don't think that affects it.
No, it's just because like they add weight on my ears because half the earrings I have, they're really heavy for no reason. So when they push down my ears, it hurts them a lot, and it just is very irritating to deal with.
No, that's super fair.
And also the inside of my ears are like closing and then unclosing, you know?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's not great.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh my god,
Oh
hello.
my god. I just dropped my entire life savings right there.
Like, so like $2 or?
Okay, I'm actually gonna kill myself. No, it was a pencil.
That's so yeah, so like less than $2.
Oh, don't put that shit on me.
Ooh. I almost lost my pencil too. You like cursed me or something. That was crazy.
Good.
Lucifer, I think this time I'm not actually going to the Willwood concert.
Good, because I'm not either.
Ah, dude, you had the chance to actually see the tapeworms too. Like East Coast.
I can't even do it. With what money?
I know, but like, I mean, like, but like, you know, like, oh, I just realized why you're so quiet.
Why?
Because I turned down the volume thing, for Duolingo, and I forgot to turn it back up, so you're, okay, okay, you should be okay now. When is Willwood coming to Brazil? Well, you see, I don't think he's allowed to get a visa to work anywhere. So,
you know, I was gonna say like, oh wait, hold on, I need to fix something. Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry.
oh no, you're all good. So like Willwood has been like arrested, I'm pretty sure, for like illicit drug possession, which makes it so that he's
Sorry,
not allowed to get a work visa to work outside of the US. Which is why he doesn't come to Canada to do shows.
And whose fault is that? It's yours, Ulcer.
Why the F would it be my fault? I don't know this guy.
It's actually your fault. It's all your fault. You told him to do that.
Yeah, I personally know Willwood and was like, you know what you should do? Drugs.
Yeah, you told him, hey, you should get into this so you can never get a visa and work outside of America.
Yeah, because that benefits me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you actually wanted to move to America so bad.
He got effing banned from the entire country. I mean, Landis, he kind of did. Like, see, the thing is, he's allowed to travel to different countries, from what I understand. But, like, he can't work there, so. Which kind of sucks.
That was it.
But like, okay, so on the East Coast, he's doing a tapeworms tour, and on the West Coast, he's doing a theater tour. And I wouldn't have
He's
mind
spreading
seeing the
his
theater tour,
tapeworms?
but
He's spreading his tapeworms again?
yeah, he's spreading his tapeworms again. See, I'm
Oh
actually the reason why I'm
my
not going is because I don't want another cold from effing Willwood.
Yeah. Ultralight refuses to get sick for Willwood. Yeah?
One of the only good things about
It's
being in
okay.
America. Wait, now it doesn't sound like Lucy is under 18. 18 gallons of water, yay. Not the tapeworms.
Just wait till I get home, buddy.
No, it's because I had you down, like the volume down because of Duolingo and stuff.
I know, I'm going to get progressively loud the second I get home.
Oh, excellent.
Okay,
Beautiful.
How do you spell
spell?
hippopotamus? How do you spell hippopotamus?
I don't know, it starts with an H. Has some I's and P's in there.
Never mind, you're dyslexic. Anyways, chat, how do you spell hippopotamus?
I can't believe you said a dyslexic like it's an effing slur, dude. That was crazy. That was insane.
So, okay, it did work. Okay, great.
It's like, oh, I forgot you were an effing dyslexic. Like, that was crazy.
That was genuinely the goal. I'm so
Ugh. Have you ever seen that clip of, like, ghost stories? Of the girl being like, oh, sorry. Like, oh, did you do your homework? Oh, sorry, you're dyslexic.
Oh, yeah,
Have
I
you
did.
done homework had? Have you seen that?
Dude, I love that clip so much.
There was a point in time where that clip was, like, trending somewhere, and the amount of times I got sent that clip was crazy.
I mean, actually, it's not letting me change my thingamajiggy. Give me a second. I hate Safari. I hate iPhones. I want my Android back.
Everyone should be aspired to be as talented as this bug.
Okay.
Real.
There we go.
Oh no, Ash Baby's back.
Do you have a problem with my Ash Baby? Do you have a problem with it? Do you? Do you have
like a little bit? Like a little bit? Like the Ash Baby's weird. Like, why does it exist?
You're weird. You're a weirdo.
Dude, you make this, like, really cool goober for yourself, and then you were just like, but what if I use Ash Baby?
Yeah, what's wrong with Ash Baby, dude?
What happened
I love
to
my
Lucy?
Ash Baby.
I
changed, guys. I rebranded. I'm now Ash Baby.
I rebranded to Ash Baby is crazy. Can you imagine? I was moving in my grave and I'd rather be normal. Okay, next part. Row 7, wrong side. Purl. Row 8, right side. Knit to last 3 stitches. Make 1 right. Knit 1. Make 1 right. Knit 2. Work rows 7 to 8 a total of 2 times. Then row 7 once more. Time to make some Lucy Ash Baby fan art /J. Probably joking for now. Artblock is annoying. That's so funny. Oh my god, Lucifer just effing left. You will find pictures of the beloved golden husky in the pets channel later. Oh, this is wonderful. Let's go. Exactly the way that everybody else is. Okay, I have actually no idea what I was supposed to be doing. I'm purling. That's what I'm doing. As a normal human being would never be. Oh. Normal. So close to fish. Yeah. I believe. To be normal in all the way I couldn't be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on and love me normally. I'm really hoping I can... Ooh, join fronts. Ooh. Ooh. Surely, there is a point. There is a point, surely, where, like, I'm just, like, knitting in a circle. Like, this, like, front part. And I'm just, like, knitting straight in a circle for, like, a bajillion years. And I just want to get to that part so badly. That's all I want. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm just gonna have to knit in a circle, and and my knitting won't look like a dirty rag. Fish! No! Yuki, I have such bad news for you. You changed your username. You have 5 gold to your name now. Oh no. Tallulah. Oh no. Dang. Dang. An outrage. I know, dude. The changing username thing, like not like transferring over the gold is like actually a travesty. I am not a victim for your good intents. I can still gamble, that's all that matters. It's true, you still can gamble. A triple. Fine with that. Okay, knit one right. Knit one. This again. And knit two. I'm betting for a 0. Yeah? Surely. What am I doing? A total of 2 times. Okay, so we do this one more. This won't last. Inspiration will erase the fact. Okay, you've gotten some cool fish. I have been saving up points to pick your next cosplay since 2023 or something, but I missed so many streams it's taking a hot minute. At least I can say I'm about halfway there. Whoa. Dude, do you have, like, an idea for a cosplay? Cod Cupcake sounds crazy. Man, I love my 622 Discord notifications. You know what I did recently? I turned off notifications on literally every single social media I have. Oh my god. I have never been so free. It's amazing. I look at my phone and there's nothing to look at. Like, I only have notifications for Twitch streams of, like, people that I actually watch and my friends. And that's it. I use Discord for almost a month, so that's why. Dude, I think I have, like, a bajillion Discord notifications, and they're never all gonna go away because I'm just in too many Discords. Say 40k right now. I have a couple ideas low-key. I'm determined to get there. Okay. I believe. Once it went to 1K. Oh my god. I think I'm probably there. Guys, one day someone is going to do the 1,000,000 channel point redeem, and it's gonna be very funny for me specifically. I'm gonna have to do like a whole ceremony and everything, I feel like. It's a drop and play dead, and place your hands on your neck. Call a fed, lose a threat, use straight ahead. What song is this? Why do I feel like I know it? I will start sobbing. Dude, you already kind of reset. Literal Monster by Star Kid. That's why I know. That's why I know it, because it's Star Kid. I understand. I understand. Still, it'll be interesting. Patient trophy wife with blonde, blue-eyed baby. White pine fire. Just saying something, oh. For other people, and Tallulah cosplayer, yeah. 07 stole the changed usernames. You're not alright. The lights are on, but no one's home. Okay, next part. Row 9, right side, knit. Row 10, wrong side. Cast on 5 stitches using the knitted cast on purlwise. Purl 3, place marker, purl 3, place marker, purl to end. 29 stitches. Surely I can do this. Okay. Go for ball next year is to make a ball gown, which will be harder since Giants is closing. Ooh, that'd be cool. Surely there's like a bunch of different like fabric stores still though, right? Like, has to be a fabric store somewhere. Like Michael sells fabric. Not like great fabric, but you know, it exists. I feel like my mind is both empty and as full as a Burger King line in a weekend. So here's a Landy fun fact. Did you know my favorite picture on the internet is that one of Shadow the Hedgehog and Kitten walking away from an explosion? I did not, but now I do. Not my area? Oh. I mean, I could change my alt account user to Tallulah cosplayer in 6 months and regain my fish. You could. My closest one is gonna be like an hour away. Yikes. I mean, I think my closest Michael's is about an hour away too. Face passive pills, it's only culture. It's only culture. It's only culture. Selfless, unwanted torture. Oh my god, I know manipulation. Okay, 1, 2. 3. 4. Oh my god. 4. 5. It's only Culture is not your friend. It's also the picture of my hype playlist, carefully called Yo! Thank you seeing mystery shadows out of the corner of my eye. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Blood! Didn't you want your blood? Oh, don't apologize when you turn blue and cold. Ba da 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 da. Okay, I need stitch markers. Do I have stitch markers? Do I have more? Who knows? Oh, there's at least one. Give me this stitch marker. There we go. Okay, one. And then we place marker. And then we purl 3 again. 1. 2. And 3. I believe that this wasn't actually a stitch. 3. And then we put another stitch marker, if I can find one. Get away, it's so fun. Boom. Okay, nice. Tell them I'm going to eat them. The stitch markers? Oh, the spiders. Never mind. Da, 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 da. Eat the stitch markers too, hand them over. I need them. I do not think so. I need them. Now. Bird in the ice of the way I died. 7 will I see. Gonna be the man I'll be. I'm gonna sharpen my pencil. If I can find my pencil sharpener. I found it. I'm going to eat the cherry red clips on my Sakura Miku figure. Don't do that? That doesn't sound good. Okay, row 1, right side, knit 2 marker, flip marker, 1 over 2, left cross, flip marker, knit 3, row 2, wrong side, purl 3, flip marker, purl 3, flip marker, purl to end. Work rows 1 to 2 like you did for the front left Henley before armchair ending. Hold on. Like you did for the front left Henley before armhole shaping, ending after a wrong side row. Attach a marker on the armhole edge stitch. I don't know what I did. Can I eat the yarn? You know when a cat like eats yarn and then it goes. That's what you'll be doing on this yarn. It will disintegrate in your mouth. I disagree. What do you mean? What do you mean? Look at this yarn. Look at this. Look at this yarn. Look what it looks like. Looks tasty. It looks like it will like get everywhere in your mouth, dude. Nah. I don't know what this is asking me to do now. I'm gonna eat my Miku poster. Don't do that. It looks like ramen, but better. Stop. You guys are crazy. Anyway. Well, Tyr, may I eat your glasses? No! They were expensive and I need them to see. Nurture, but isn't it funny? Not haha funny, but you know, funny. Why? I need them to see! I need them to see! I will not be able to knit without them. I will just sit here, and I will not be able to see chat. I will not be able to see my knitting. No talking. I don't know what this is asking me to do. Oh, so I'm supposed to match. Oh, I understand. So I make you sing. You can thank me later. Okay. You can do it without sight? I can't. I cannot see. Good thing I'm eating the yarn. You can't knit without glasses or yarn. Magic. Yeah, but then what would the stream be? The stream would just be me sitting here. Because I will not be able to read chat, by the way. Like, I can't see that far. If I can't eat your glasses, what can I eat? Food, preferably? Like normal human edible food. I can even give you some, you know? Just see. Yeah, I wish. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I see. Yeah, it do be like that. We need drywall. Guess you got bored and drew eyes all over their arms. I'm guessing it's you. That's kind of fun. See, the real plot twist would you been coming in here saying that and being like, no, that's weird. Why would I do that? That would have been the real power move right there. Oh crap, how are you doing? Welcome in. I also can't find my glasses. Well, you know, Blue probably ate them, honestly. Cause, like, they've been trying to eat my glasses, so I have to just assume. Can I eat the frame on the stream? You can definitely try. Dude, I have the crunch emote. You got this, I believe. See, it did tell me to count how many rows I did on the other side so that I can do it evenly, and then I went, nah, I don't need to do that. So we're here now. Patience for outpatience. Kickbird! Thanks for the attendance. How you doing? Am I tracing my steps? Got myself. I don't remember 2012. By the way, it's Tallulah, but not. But it is, but, well, I guess. It is Tallulah, but they changed their username. It's now I'm really kind of wishing I did count how many times I did this, but I really don't know. You lose yourself. You may never know. I hate the numbers. What? Do we still call you Tallulah? Tallulah said Tallulah or Yuki is fine. That both are okay. No. I don't remember. I forgot myself. I don't remember. I don't remember 2012. I don't remember. I forgot myself. I don't remember. I don't remember 2012. I don't never hurt to hell. Compared to that, I'm doing well. I do remember it not being a lot of rows. So, I think I'm gonna check here. See if it's... I remember it being like 2 or 3 repeats or something. Yeah, 4 repeats sounds correct. We'll do 2 more of these. 2 more repeats. Guys, I can't believe the EP got, like, I'm just, like, got hit by the EP. This is not good. I have still so much I need to do today. I need to make dinner. I need to do my workout. Would you guys like to know what my workout is today? Because it's deceptively simple, but, like, I'm going to die. I looked at it and I was like, ugh. Like, I could do this before stream. Can I eat the EP? Actually, I would kind of welcome that, actually. I would like to not be EP. Can I give you my EP? No. I need to be less EP. I need to make dinner still. Ooh, the dance man! Hello! Yo! I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name. The Dace? Dace man. Hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me... Oh, everything fell out. Never mind. Try's got the stuff. Welcome in. My name's Ultra Light. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. Sometimes I play Minecraft, sometimes I do horror games. How are you doing? What were you doing on stream today? I'm knitting this. And you'll probably look, if you're a crafter, you are also doing crafting. Excellent. No, wait, I recognize your, no, hold on. Now I feel stupid because I recognize your profile picture. Of course you're a crafter. That's silly. I follow you. That was very silly of me. What were you working on? This is very beautiful. I was stitching some sampler today. Ooh, you rated them once. I know. That's I recognize profile pictures. I try my best. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Anyways, yeah, we're making this. And you probably are looking at that and you're thinking to yourself, looks like a pretty, like a relatively simplistic, like, sweater. And that's what I thought too. The pattern's 14 pages. This is what it looks like right now. I'm on page 8. I still don't know why you did this to yourself. because it's gonna look great when it's done. It's gonna look awesome. Anyways, I'm having a great time though. Sampler sounds really cool. What are you doing a sampler of? And if anyone needs to raid or run, feel free to do so. If you guys want to leave a tab open to lurk, that's also super cool. That's also super cool and awesome. My water just attacked me. I spilled water on accident. It reminds me of a rat pelt, not gonna lie. Guys, the beginning of stream today, people were just like, wow, it kind of looks like a dirty rag. And I'm like, awesome. That's exactly what I want my sweater to look like. That's great. Love that for me. Dang. It's a rough reproduction from 1854. It has a big pigeon in the middle of it. That sounds dope. I love pigeons. That sounds awesome. I want to see this. Excuse me, I'm just clicking on your channel real quick. Just hold on. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Boom. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it. Dude, I'm so excited to see this done. That looks gorgeous. Guys. Look at this. Like, obviously, their stitching, very, very good. Very beautiful. Love that. Look at this. I mean, like, their stitching is super clean, super awesome, but I'm looking at this pattern and I'm thinking to myself, His name is Walter. I love Walter. What a good bird Walter is. That's amazing. I love it. I also love it. So pretty. Dude, I cannot wait to see this done. That sounds awesome. We love Walter. I love Walter. Dude, that's awesome. Hopefully we don't stream at the same time all the time. Because if that's the case, then I'm gonna come watch you make this because that sounds sick. That sounds epic. Walter's lovely. Don't eat Walter. We spare him. I can't believe you guys would eat a pigeon. That's crazy. Could you imagine eating a pigeon? Pigeons are friends. My birthday is like 6 months, but do you think I can already convince my mom to get me Will Wood merch? You can most certainly try. Friends not flu, blah blah blah, shark quote, whatever. Dang. Yeah, I guess. Well, it looks like it's going really, really well. Aw, dude. I was actually talking to someone yesterday at the knit club who's like a cross-stitcher, and this person is like... Oh, guys, I didn't know this about cross-stitching, but apparently there's like a community of people that like, that look for like vintage patterns. So like they're out of print, like cross-stitching patterns that people like know about, like they know the designer. I didn't know this existed, like, because like knitting doesn't really have this, where there's like sought after patterns, because everyone just like, if there's like a pattern that's out of print, people just like scan the pattern and put it online, right? So like there's like a bunch of like vintage patterns that are out of print that people like look for and everything like that, and are like sought after and are like really like expensive. Yeah, OOP patterns can be big. Yeah, okay, yeah, so like apparently she found like this pattern at a thrift store that's like worth like $100, which is like, you know, it's like a decent amount of money for a pattern. But like the thrift store was selling it for 15 cents, and she was just like, yeah, you just need to know what to look for. And I'm like, that's crazy. I would never look at a pattern, because like knitting doesn't have this. Like knitting doesn't have this at all. Like look at like a cross-stitching pattern and think to myself, this might be worth money. $100 pattern? I know. It's because it was like made in like 18 something, like the first printing or something like that. And so like, I mean, I can get looking at like maybe like, because here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. Like, for instance, like let's take like this book for example. Okay, so this is a book, right? It's called The Big Book of Needlecraft. Okay? This book was published in the 1900, like 1900, 1900. That's when this book was printed. Okay? So it's like, you know, it's an over $100, like $100-year-old book, right? This book is worth nothing. Like, this book is worth the amount a book is worth. Like, it's worth $20. You know what I mean? Like, this book is basically nothing. Like, I think I bought this book for like $5. I got this book for $6. You know what I mean? Like, knitting doesn't have this. Vintage crotchless hoops too, they can be, oh my god. That one I can kind of get, because looms are like that too. Where like vintage looms are like worth more. But that's like, that's crazy. That's so cool though. Like, it was just like a really cool like thing to think about. And now I'm thinking like, maybe if I go to thrift stores, I should get the cross-stitch stuff. Oh my god, it's Flare. Heck yeah, needlecraft. Yeah, we love needlecraft. Needlecraft is so cool, guys. What a cool thing that humans do. F yeah. Your high made me feel insecure about my high because it looked so boring. Wait, that's kind of funny. Guys, I think I did that right? I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not actually looking at the pattern right now. Hold on. Where's my pattern? Where'd it go? Okay, we did it right. Found a $300 one. Oh, sorry, you can't put links in chat, but for a second I thought you were a bot, and then I was like, got really scared, and then you weren't, and now I feel bad that you can't put this link. I believe you, though. I believe that you found a $300 one. That's kind of crazy. That's insane. That's so cool, though. Like, I just didn't know this existed. That took me a second, too. Not a bot. No. You're all good, dude. It's literally just because of the link, and then also because there's a number in your message, that I was just like, hold on a second. Nah, you're all good, dude. I could tell afterwards. Also, it says that you're from a raid, so a bot wouldn't be from a raid. Needlecraft, my beloved. I haven't crocheted in like 4 months. I should get back into it. You should. You should. I have a bunch of fun needlecraft books that I got at the thrift store. They're all from like, this one's the oldest, and then the rest of them are from like the 60s, 70s. Ugh. They're very heavy though. Oh my god. Ugh, there we go. Boom. Whoa, what is happening here? Oh, my camera does not like that. Oh, my camera does not like that at all. Oh. Oh. To lose this much. Oh. I may or may not have made a spear choreography for the first 3 sagas. Yo, let's go. Oh, I have one of those. Yo. Yeah, they're not like rare or anything of epic. I assumed you meant epic. That's so awesome, dude. Okay, to say epic. No. I got it. Don't worry. Dude, that's so cool. Are you gonna like record it or anything and like put it somewhere? Because I kind of want to see, but you don't have to like show if you don't want to. But like I kind of want to see. You know? Amen. There we go, okay. I have a pattern for a stuffed chicken, because I never crocheted animals, but I've been so busy with the classes I haven't started. No! Surely one day you'll make the chicken, and it'll be amazing, because it's a chicken, and that sounds great. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go look for, like, a knitted or crochet, doesn't matter, of a pigeon. Guys, I love pigeons so much. They're so silly. They're so silly goofy. I would rather not have my face in it, so I'm looking for a mask I could wear. Ah, okay, fair enough. You could do that, or you could do, like, a blur effect on your face if, like, the mask is, like, too uncomfortable to wear while doing a choreography. It wouldn't be too hard to get, like, a tracking thing on your face to, like, blur it out. To add 8 hours to a day, just don't sleep. Real. That's so real. I want to make a crow and name him Baguette. Wonderful. Stellar top 10 idea, I think. Wow, you guys are so cool. Did I show the raiders what I was knitting? I'm knitting this. I did show them. That's so awkward. The Great American Ruse. Okay, 2 more rows? Yeah, 2 more. Yo, Jesse, hello! Also, the spear I have is in a brighter wood color. I'm going to be wearing all black for a contrast. Yo, let's go! That sounds dope. Yeah, I know. Ads happen. It's fine. We'll be okay. I'm from Joe. Well, welcome back. Okay, we're gonna live. Powerless to stop it. Guys, one day, surely the Crane Wives will go on tour near me, and I'll be able to go, you know? Surely. And growl. Did I F up here? No. I did not. I may never be a rich man. I'm gonna kill the British lady in my headphones that tells me the battery and when it's on and off. I'll figure out a way. What did she ever do to you, man? She's just trying to help. She just wants you to know that your battery is low and that you should charge your headphones. She's trying to be helpful. I'm also looking at getting a new phone because I'm using a phone I got in 2017. Yo. Dude, honestly, like, kudos to you. I wish. My phones just keep, like, dying, though. I hate her. I hate her voice. Dude, she's just trying to be helpful. She can't help what her voice sounds like. I need to charge my headphones. Oh. Now! Dang, dude. Dang. Da 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 da. Considering saying F it and getting an iPhone 16 Pro Max. Dude, you know, do whatever you want. I had to get a new phone recently and I lost 200 TikTok drafts over it. Yo, what? Dude, one time I accidentally deleted TikTok and I lost like a bajillion TikTok drafts. And then since then, I just try to not have any drafts. Because that was devastating. To be fair, I probably was never gonna post them, but like, they would have been nice to have, you know? Like, actually devastating. Baby, it's all about me. Okay, I think... Those who don't do it riots. I'm holding myself hostage. Hoping no feel the justice. No thefts don't make a right, but two wrongs do. All man Sun Tzu would love this. Good house, all the road to no ground. Okay, okay, we did it. Next part looks like punching down. We scroll. Attach a marker on the armhole edge stitch. Yeah, I guess I can do that. I'm also looking for cosplays I can do for TwitchCon. Ooh. From what I understand, a lot of people don't really cosplay for TwitchCon. So, like, if you don't have a cosplay, I think you'll be okay. It's not, like, a very cosplay event. However, people do, obviously. Usually, like, it's if the streamer they're in is, like, in a story thing or something like that. But you don't really get, like, anime cosplays and stuff like that there. Villains are everywhere. How I know. What's I supposed to do that on the other side? Ooh, Lors. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Like a sports team. Both my friends are showing up in cosplays. Oh, okay, there you go. You gonna pull up to the TwitchCon tier? No. No, see, the thing is with TwitchCon is, like... So, okay, here's the thing with TwitchCon. Lollers. You know lollers makes a lot of sense. I wanna. Yeah, so, okay, so the thing with TwitchCon, right, is that it's very much, a meet and greet kind of con, right? So, like, there's, like, obviously there's, like Artist Alley, and there's panels going on, but it's not... All the panels are, like Q&As with streamers, streaming advice, and, like, stuff from the industry, or, like, announcements, right? And then the other things that are happening are meet and greets and sign-ins, and then there's the Artist Alley. So it's very much a, like, hey, meet the Twitch streamers that you like kind of convention, or a networking convention, and that's, like, the part of conventions that I don't care about. So, like, with anime conventions and comic book conventions, the, like, meeting celebrity part of the convention, I don't care. Like, obviously I understand why it exists, but I don't do meet and greets and everything like that. Like, I don't really care. So, TwitchCon has no appeal to me, essentially. Like, zero appeal. None of my friends are gonna be there. It's not like I'm gonna see, like, a lot of, like, really elaborate cosplays. None of the panels sound that interesting. I'm not gonna do any of the meet and greets. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it sounds... Like, the only thing that sounds kind of mildly interesting is being there for Twitch Rivals, but everyone streams Twitch Rivals. So, I'm gonna see it. First year I'm going to TwitchCon, and that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm sure it's gonna be fun for, like, I'm sure it's a fun convention to go to. It's just not for me. So you guys can meet my online friends. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Yeah, same thing with VidCon. VidCon is kind of the same. But, like, I get the appeal. I get why people want to go. I get why people want to meet the streamers that they like, and go to the networking panels, and go to the announcement panels, and, like, and go to the Artist Alley. Like, I get it. I just don't care. I want to go just to say I'm gone, because a lot of my friends have gone, but I get what you mean. Yeah. See, like, here's the thing. Like, if I got partner, and I was able to go in the partner lounge, suddenly it becomes a lot more intriguing to go to TwitchCon. Because I get to go to the partner lounge, but that's pretty much it. That's the only reason why I would go. So I just realized I have, like, half of the lines of Nerdy Prudes Must Die memorized. I need to go outside. Perhaps. You should get partnered. Just get better. I'm trying my best, Jesse. I'm trying my best. I've been doing this for 4 years. I'm trying my best. Although, a surprising amount of people have, like, kind of predicted that this year will be the year, but, like, I don't know about that one. I'm okay if I never do, you know what I mean? Or I'm trying to be. What's effing go? What's effing go? Are they liking it so far? Sorry, I'm reading what this is asking me to do. Sorry. Okay, front. Okay, hold on. I need to write some stuff. Front. Right. Armhole. Shaping. Part 1. Row 1. Right side. Knit 2. Make 1 left. Knit 2. Marker. Slip marker. 1/2 left cross. Slip marker. Knit 3. Row 2. Wrong side. Purl 3. Slip marker. Purl 3. Slip marker. Purl 2 end. Row 3. Knit 2 marker. Slip marker. 1/2 left cross. Slip marker. Knit 3. Row 4. Purl marker. Slip marker. Purl 3. Slip marker. Purl 2 end. Work rows 1 to 4, a total of 6 times. Okay. I need to listen to Magnus Archives, but I want to finish Malevolent first. That's so real. Which also involves listening to Malevolent, which I haven't been doing for several months. That's so real, dude. I don't think I've listened to the past 2 episodes of Malevolent. 2 episodes sounds right. Which is 2 months, by the way, guys. Like, that's 2 months of not listening to Malevolent. Which is kind of crazy. One day. You think of me. One day, guys. I am caught up. I am catching up on Hello from the, Hallowoods. My internet went out again. No! So when I catch up with that, then I'm gonna go and listen to Malevolent. I've been listening to it on my walk to work and walk back from work, which has been kind of crazy, the walk to work, because it's dark outside, and I'm just listening to, like, the horrors. But it's kind of nice. My cat's trying to eat the effing bottle cap I just knocked off my desk. 1 sec. Uh-oh. Glad you took the time to type out that message. In enough weight back to cover my bones. I'm a fast typer old here. Okay. Meanwhile, the cat crunch, 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 crunch. And born to be a man. I could be a girl in that way you'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that emote. Exactly. Dude, I can hear that emote. Literally her. Dude, I can hear that emote. It's so loud. I need a third. There's a ton of cat emotes. I love the little paws with the teeth out. It's the crunch part. That's the crunch part. Wow, that's beautiful. Wow. Me and all my friends hanging out. Gang for real. That's what I'm saying. Me and all of my friends. Me and bros. Exactly. I've been called worse, how I heard it all before. No, this isn't a first. And we be the void you fill with taxidermy fingerprints and of differences. I am quantum physics. A witness brings me to existence. I wish I could be a girl, and that way you'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Oh my god, it's a gender song. I wish I could be a girl, and I prefer it if you would use I, me, myself. I can confirm I am quantum physics. Exactly! Oh my god. Tag yourself. Probably the popcorn one, honestly. The one just munching on popcorn. Yeah. That is usually me. Oh my god, wait, you missed one. That's crazy. That one is Tallulah, to be fair. True, I forgot that one. No! That's so true, though. Have you never seen... Wait, have you seen the Never Devil May Cry show? No, I have not seen the Devil May Cry show. No, I have not seen the Devil May Cry show, no. Also, but this one's already taken by me and Turtle. Of all the emotes are just text for me. No! Kindred Peaches, yo! Thank you so much for the raid! How you doing? Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, how was your raid? Or your stream, sorry. I'm assuming you were doing makers and crafting. No, Life is Strange, yo! Dude, how are you liking Life is Strange? True Colors is such a good one. You. Would you stay with me, my darling, when the world's gone? It went well. It was my second playthrough of True Colors. Oh, yo! Do you have a goal that you have in mind? Love Life is Strange. Yes. So you're replaying it. Do you have, like, a goal? Like, something you want to do? Reminds me of the start of... You know what I'm talking about. I don't think. The True Colors. I'm playing it with my mom right now. Wait, really? Second to last chapter, if you remember it. I remember, like, so, like, I watched a playthrough of True Colors, but I only watched one playthrough, unlike Life is Strange 1, where I watch a bajillion, so I don't remember what happens in the second to last chapter, no. Yeah, I got it on the Switch as you could play. Wait, that's awesome. I love that. I remember, that one was, like, kind of, like, that one, like, I mean, they're all really sad, but I remember that one, you know, being sad, obviously. And usually, you know, stuff hits the fan, like, during, like, the last bit of Life is Strange chapters, but man. Man. What an emotional roller coaster Life is Strange is. Jeeza. No, I just couldn't remember a lot, so I wanted to let some people know if I won't spoil for others here. Oh, fair enough. Oh, that's super fair. I feel like if I were to play the second or third Life is Strange, I wouldn't remember enough that I'd be able to actually play it. The first one, though, the first one I know kind of what's going on, you know? The first one I feel like I would have to let, like, Twitch chat decide stuff because I already know all the right answers, you know what I mean? Yo, bye, Boar! Have a good dinner! Thanks for hanging out. You're gonna make a friendship bracelet based on you. Oh my god, and you're gonna put it in the Discord so I can see it, yes? Yes. It was giving me a feeling hard to describe. It's so true, though. Like, they really just, like, have, like... Yes, trust. Excellent. Yeah, it's just, like... I don't know, they're just such good stories. They're just such good stories. Is playing music for while watch and is stealing all the food. Whoa. Whoa. I played Life is Strange 1 with no background and only my best friend telling me some of the things for good endings, and it broke me for weeks. Dude. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Dude, like, when that game came out, like, it was like... What? Oh my god. That game came out, like, in 2014 or something like that. And, like, watching, like, a bunch of streamers play it in 2020 because they didn't watch anyone play it or, like, they were too young when it came out was, like, so weird. Because they were just like, yeah, I know nothing about this game. And I'm just like, this game was everywhere. This game was, like a cultural touchstone. Oh my god. Did I F up? I did F up. It was fun to watch them play it, though, because, you know, it still has the exact same amount of emotional impact as it did, like, a decade ago. The tornado is wrong scientifically, though, which I know is meant to be unusual, but doesn't work that way. What do you mean? Like, I mean, like, obviously the tornado is, like, it's basically magic, but what do you mean? Like, is it not actually called a tornado, or... Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Numbers of time in the of space. Million counts for nothing in infinity space. One day you'll be not even a faint memory. Nor is your eulogy, and you'll never know what it all means. And everything and everyone was it the passage of time, so whether it's murder or suicide. EF scales are based mostly on damage. Okay, for it to be rated that, and the end seem to still have buildings is wrong. Most EF5 tornadoes wipe buildings to foundation, so the water spouts to be EF6 and leave most of it, if not all the buildings, isn't correct. Oh, okay, that's what you mean by the assigned to incorrect. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess, unfortunately, they just didn't look that much into it, but yeah. But I can get why someone would look at that and be like, that's not what that means. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we're making history in your chat, cat emote lore. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are so silly. Just really like tornadoes, so it irked me. That's so fair. That's so fair. Me, every time I see someone knitting in a movie or TV show. Like, dude, I think I've seen one time where someone was actually convincingly knitting in a scene in a TV show. One time. Because every other time, it's like not even close. It's so silly looking. Is there like anything else I could do for a bracelet? Can't find any good eye patterns. I mean, honestly, just like the colors like red and black are pretty associated with me, or red and white. Yeah. Like, honestly, just the colors. They just twiddle their hands in the movie and it says it's knitting. No, okay, you know what? I'd rather the person do this than what some people do. Like, at least this kind of vaguely looks convincing. You know? For the purpose of a movie. But sometimes they're doing stuff like this. Or like they have like needles stuck into like a pre-made sweater and like everything is already like sewn together. But like it's clearly not that type of sweater. And you're like, that's not, no. Oh my god, crazy. That's what I meant, I hate that? Oh, okay. Fair enough, we're on the same page then. Try to find something that doesn't have, like, a specific design. Okay. Have fun. I'm actually kind of surprised that there's no, like, eye things, but I guess it depends on what type of friendship bracelet thing you're doing. It's like a thread one. Okay, yeah, fair enough. With knots. Like... Okay. Have you ever worked with jewelry clay, with polymer clay? Not extensively. Like polymer clay I've used to like make things for like cosplay stuff. But not like in any way that's like nice or skillful, basically. Like if you know what Steven Universe is, I made like the gem out of like clay. I'm sure I've made a couple other things, but yeah, not like, they don't look great. And I don't think I did them well. Yeah, so if you have a question about like clays, I don't know. I have no idea. Did you use packing? See, I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna go with no. I started watching Steven Universe 3 days ago, and I just have Future left. Oh my god. I never actually watched Future. My new obsession. Dude, I need to rewatch it, I think. Yeah, I never watched Future. Like, I was watching it when it was coming out, and then I didn't watch Future, and I didn't watch that movie that came out. But I will, eventually. I still kind of want to do a Peridot cosplay, because I never actually did, like, a true Peridot cosplay. I wonder if my friend would, want to do her Lapis cosplay again. I highly doubt it, because, I don't know, she might not own it anymore. But, like, she's really, if she's not, like, into it, if she's, like, not into, like, the fandom anymore, she really doesn't like cosplaying from it. And I don't think that she's really into Steven Universe anymore. So I don't know. My opinion, don't take it seriously. No, I mean, like, I agree. I really do like Peridot, but typically polymer clay for objects that are that large. You usually make a base of tinfoil packing and a thinner sheet of polymer clay over top of it. Helps ensure when cured and less cracks due to even thickness. You know what? It actually turned out pretty okay. I can show you guys the cosplay. But I only wore it the once, and I actually don't know where that gem is now. And the gem is probably broken now. But it held up for the con, so that's really all that matters. And when I say Peridot cosplay, basically there was someone who drew kind of just like an alternate style, and I cosplayed that. So it vaguely looks like Peridot. It looks like Peridot if you're told it's Peridot. It's from a really long time ago, though. Oh my god, hold on. Let me scroll down for like a bajillion years. You can't even see the gem in this picture. F me. I know there is a picture where I'm staring at the camera. There we go. You cannot see the gem. Oh, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Oh my god, I'm large. That's... Hold on. 4,000 names. There we go. I'm no longer large. You can kind of see it here. Like, it was quite thin. And it was being held. It looks amazing though. Thank you. Yeah, it was quite thin. And it was being held onto my forehead with like spirit gum. Like that stuff that you stick like prosthetics on. And it stayed on my head the entire day, which was kind of crazy. Like, I didn't actually expect it to work, but yeah. Like, this was the cosplay. Everything about this cosplay sucked, dude. Like, I cut it a little bit too short. So, like, I was wearing shorts underneath this, but like, it was still kind of uncomfortable. I cut this a little bit too short. This was, like, a little bit too low. These were too tight. These were too loose. Oh my god, dude, those shoes. I bought these shoes for this cosplay. These shoes do not look like that anymore. Oh my god. I typically use medical grade adhesive. Oh my god. Yeah, so like, I mean... Yeah. Yeah, so, like, that's the only time I think I ever use clay stuff, because I don't think... I'm trying to, like, I'm, like, looking through my cosplays, and I don't think I use clay for anything else. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, did you see it? Surely you saw it. Oh my god, dude. Just, like, looking at these cosplays, and I'm like, wow, these cosplays are really old. Need to spare thee the... And... Okay, we're good. I think a lot of clay sculptures, which is why I asked. Researching for a company, my hobbies. Oh, I'm sure that there's tons of people who do clay stuff. It's just not me. It's just not me. Dang. Sorry, man. I can't even, like, think of anyone, but that doesn't mean they don't exist. Wow, you guys are really distracting me because, like, I am not looking and counting how many stitches I need to do. Oh, no. Me, but I swear. Okay, we're good. We're probably going to get some water because hydration. Good, 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 good. Hydration is good. Hydration is very good. Ah! I'm still working on finishing my Smog sculpture, like Smog from like The Hobbit. I have another lined up for Pluky from Monster Hunter. I don't know who that is, but it sounds. But I do know Monster Hunter. I have to go look it up in a second. At the top of my lungs. I'll check after this row because I am counting in my head. I'm trying my best not to F up. Reality universe lights up and I like what I see, baby. I may be crazy, but I didn't lose it. No, I set it free. So let me distract you? Nah. That's chat's job. Chat's job is to distract me. Otherwise I would, like, you know, otherwise I would just be sitting here doing F all. I'm the psycho babe, go out my mind. It, babe, it wasn't much to find. Okay, let me look up this character. I want to know. I want to know what this character looks like. You know that we have a like a art share thing, right? So when you do these sculptures, I want to see. Only if you want to show. Oh wait, oh my god, it's so cute! Oh, that's gonna be such a cool sculpture. Oh, I love it. Thanks, Chai. You're the coolest. We can both be the coolest together. Things. Running south, I'm mowing down with no escape from reality. It's for another streamer. Oh my god, but you're gonna show, right? Guys, I've lost where the F. Guys, okay, so I'm watching the Moco Locos right now because they're doing like this big party thing, everything like that. And I haven't muted and everything like that. And I just saw a person who I know for a fact is live right now chatting in the chat. I was like, wow, are all the crafting streamers just like lurking in the chat right now? A lot of people do that. Yeah, like I'm like thinking that like I feel like all of the people are like watching this stream right now. All the makers and crafters are just like chilling watching this. That's so funny. Psycho babe, go out my mind. Lose it, babe, there wasn't much to find. Go babe, go out my mind. No one's asking through, but that was fun. Goodbye. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're a cool maker? Thanks. I try my best. I like making stuff. Yeah, when I'm streaming, I have them in another tab listening for this event. That's so fair. I have the tab muted, and I know that they're doing like you can do like exclamation mark party and everything like that, and it does stuff. But honestly, I'm just looking at the cool art. Like mostly why I'm tuning in is like I see all these like cool arts. And I know I could be like, you know, doing the stuff where I can like be like winning cool art, but I don't know. I don't know. Next year I'm gonna participate. Now I get to show my birdie. Please. Maybe next time. Yeah, I'm thinking next time I'll actually like do a like a because like I don't have a shop or anything, right? So I'm thinking like next time, like hopefully like by next year I'll have like a merch shop open, everything like that, and I'll be able to do stuff. Like tonight. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. How many days does this go on for? Is it a week or is it like the whole month? I'm gonna buy all the old tier merch with my very real money. Real based. The merch I'm thinking of doing is there's like gonna be a few like knitted items. And then there's going to be some like t-shirts and hoodies and stuff that have like a drawing that's I'm commissioning. And then also there's going to be stickers that are also drawings that I'm commissioning. And then there's also going to be like these patches of like crocheted eyes. Because I really wanted like a variety of prices for people. And then also I'm going to be releasing like a form that people can fill out if they want like a custom thing. So like that's also where like people could like get custom things. You don't need a shop. Some people are literally like, I want to give back. This is my giveaway. I don't need sales for anything. Last year, Sheepy actually used here's link. Oh, wait, that's cool. And for how long? Until we are done with like 800 giveaways. Oh, okay, cool. So it just keeps going. Bag of water, excellent. Foxcat, hello! I sent my birdie and the whip of smog. Oh my god. Okay, we will check those out at the end of stream, which is in about an hour. Somebody's got to go. I want to make my murder look like a suicide. But then they'll know that the body's mine. Thank you for the attendance. Basically, yeah. Fair enough. That is very, very cool. What you making? I'm making this. But it is a very, involved pattern for sure. I did not expect that when I opened up the pattern. It's like, it's involved, and there's a lot of instructions, but I haven't been, like, confused on anything. Like, it's very clear what I'm doing next, but it's just, like... It's not just, like, knitting in a circle for a bajillion years, you know what I mean? I think it is going to get to that, eventually, but not right now. I'm doing this bracelet with yarn instead of the right string because I don't have the right colors in the right string, so I'm looking more like a stripe, but it's okay. Unfortunately, I have to go teach my friend some Monster Hunter. Have fun with your crafties. Thank you! Thank you so much for the raid again! Have fun playing Monster Hunter. Wanna make my murder look like a suicide. Then they'll know that the body's mine. You made it large. I think I may make a chainmail kilt or something. I have a bunch of copper rings and I don't know what to do with them. I have no idea. Good luck, dude. I did see the tubes that you made the other day. Died in a nightmare. What surprise you hadn't earned your fate. Have you ever felt like Atlas found your back out at the axis and the passing? Oh, I have to the lyrics. Everyone's died in a night stray. A vampire picking flowers out in the sun. Roger diagnosed this is positive. Nobody dies in Nassau, but we'll still dial 911. Willwood is great. Willwood is great. We are listening to like a Willwood playlist today. There is other songs for other people, but it's mostly Willwood. I was like, wow, I haven't listened to Willwood in such a long time. It's time. It is time for Willwood. You were in my shoes, and I went as I do. Out of the bell curve now, that's not for whom it tolls. And up in the ground, up so much ground and over, like ants in a row. You kill it a murder. It only takes a reason to kill. What if I eat a piece of wood? I don't think that would be very good for you. I love William Willington. Same. He makes such funky music. Silly guy. Whenever you think of me. 14 damn miles I do. Don't do it. I'm still picking. Oh. 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 The idea of that is horrific, dude. I hate that. Horrid. I don't know that I like weird music and various kinds of rock music. Based. Same, dude. Big fan of indie rock and weird music. It has to be a certain type of weird music, though, because, like, I don't like hyperpop that much. Like, hyperpop has its moments, but, like, in general, I don't really like hyperpop. And, like, there's some, like, there is a point of weird music where, like, I wouldn't listen to it. I wouldn't mind if someone else put it on, but, you know. Lemon Demon, Go Boy Go, Devo, yeah, fair enough. And Rave Nightcore, fair. Mine is, like, Will Wood, oh my god, what's that guy's name? I mean, like, there's, like, indie punk, too. So there's, like, Moonwalker and, like, Blue Jay Walker and, like, Crane Wives and those people. But, like, it was, like, it's, like, Cosmo something. Schaefer James, also. Good Kid. Yeah. Rabbitology. Sparkbird. There's some breakcore hyperpop on April I like, but it's something I gotta be in the mood for, you know? Yeah. No, that's fair. I used to listen to a lot of bass boosted, but, like, it's not what you think it is. It's not, like what you normally think of when you think of bass boosted music. It's like nightcore. It has a speed of nightcore, but the sound of the voices is the same, and then they turn up the bass. It's kind of like, I guess how you would describe it. It's like, it's very weird. And it's not like, oh, they take, like, songs and then make a cover. It's like the song is made like that, because usually nightcore is like a song and then they like speed it up and then, you know. Speaking of which, did you hear Rabbitology and Sparkbird's collab? It's a vibe. I did. It's very good. Yo, Mischief, hello. Thank you for the attendance. How you doing? In all of unified theory, if I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out. I'm a touchstone telephone. On your AM radio. This is wonderful. Excellent news that you're alive. Get more pizza? All good. Guys, for half a second, I was just like, huh, I wonder what we're having for dinner today. I'm making dinner today. I'm making yam soup. Oh my god. I try and I try and I try to make you listen to me. Yo! A fish? On your AM radio. Miles, hello! Welcome in, how you doing? We're working on what chat thinks is a rag. It kind of looks like a rag. It's not, though. We're still trusting the process. It be like that sometimes. I'm not done. Dude, I completely forgot that you used to be called Melted Crayons. I completely forgot that Schmiles and Melted Crayons was the same person. That's crazy. Just like you, and like you, I'm a genius. It's an awfully large rag you got there. Yeah, it kind of, like, okay. It kind of looks like a beloved, like, blanket after being a beloved blanket for, like, 20 years. You know? Like, I know. It's not gonna look like that forever, though. I swear. You change your users because I was real confused for a hot sec. Dude, you know what? I just realized that it looks like I have, like, an entirely new chat, but in actuality, it's everyone you've known for, like, the past, like, 2 years. It's as old as I am. I mean, yeah, that is how it works. This pack of raspberries and they are almost all gone. Honestly, with raspberries, it's probably for the best to just eat them the day you get them. Unless you're planning on freezing them. Because raspberries, just like, you stop looking at them and they just grow mold. Like, it's probably for the best. They're already squishy. Well, raspberries are always squishy, to be fair. They're a very squishy berry. Get another whole papaya yesterday. I can't buy a McLaurin. Huh? I ate moldy raspberries in the dark before. Luxton, no! Oh, no! Okay, but what did it taste like, though? What did they taste like, though? Dude, like, actual worst nightmare, but now you know what mold tastes like, so you need to tell us. What does mold taste like? Like when I see baby, I may be crazy, but I didn't lose it. No, I set it free. Oh my god. Who the F got piss stream? It tasted like your mother. What's bad in that guy? I can't believe you'd say that about my mother. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh. I got cast as a townsperson and a ball quest in Cinderella, the music, let's go. Yo! It tasted normal except for one that made me spit it out. It tasted like rotten fruit and a little bitter too. You know who else talked about my mom? No! Guys, I have this, like, this fear that there's gonna be a fly in my tea because it's happened like a couple times. And I saw a fly, you know, like a fruit fly, like a small fly, like flying around my room today. So I'm just kind of like, every time I had to look at my tea and be like, is the fly in there? Good blueberries for my bearded dragon. Nice. Guys, I want frozen fruit. I think the next time my parents are like, hey, what would you like from the grocery store? I'm gonna be like, a bag of frozen fruit. like, ideally, like, the tropical one, the one that has, like, melon and, like, mangoes and stuff in it. I kind of want frozen fruit. What do you mean, duh? You are a professional mold tester. No, thank you. But yes, I would like frozen fruit. Because my parents bought granola, but no yogurt or fruit. So I've been putting the granola in my cereal, but I think it would be kind of nice to have it in fruit. Turning the rope into a kilt. Nice. Do it. Cheese testers be like, wait, you're so right. You're so correct. That's so true. The apples from my family tree. Like the autumn sounds, take the leaves. So I got a concussion from last Thursday, and I got told to walk slow. I can't do that, bro. Dude, how did you get a concussion? Are you supposed to avoid screens while you have a concussion? Yeah, probably. They're having a concert? They are having a concert. I feel like I was just sung a lullaby too. Dude, I am also so EP. Which is not, like, good, because I have to make dinner. You know? Like, after I make dinner, it's gonna be fine, because that's good, actually, because that means I can just go to bed, and I'll wake up, and I'll have 8 hours of sleep, and it'll be, like, you know, I have to wake up for work at, like, 3:30. But for right now, I'm like, I still need to do things. I haven't even done my workout. I haven't done my workout yet. Yam soup. It is yam soup. It's good. It's yam, and it has onions and carrots and potatoes. And the yams get blended, so that's like the soup. Like, you know, like the soup part. And then there's chunks of potato and carrots and onions. And it's very good. And it has a little bit of curry in it. And you also blend one singular apple, and it makes it sweet, and it's amazing. It is very good. So I went to the store last Thursday. I was at the bowls and stuff, and said I was dizzy and shaking, and then I passed out and had a sheet in her hair. Wait, you told me about this. You did tell me about this. Dude, you gotta take care of yourself. Bro's like 80 years old at this dinner. It's so good, dude! You guys just don't eat good food. I swear to God. Oh my God. You guys are like, chicken nuggets and fries every day. Nah, dude. Yam soup is so good. I'm afraid of lonely dance, white pants, and computers. I'm afraid of losing my mind. Afraid of planes. Afraid of life and my future. I know nothing's making my heart. Yo, Karma, hello, how you doing? I eat hash browns. Hash browns are pretty good. Either re-listen to In Case I Make It. Effing love that album. Yes! Hip to planet. Having a tourniquet. I love looking through the out of context quotes channel of Discord. Dude, it's so funny. Like, there's a point where I do actually forget the context, and I'm like, wow. I have no idea why this person said this. Especially when I posted it, and I'm like, I don't know why this was said. I posted this. How did it happen? Baby, oh, I love you so much, it scares me half to death. Guys, if my partner doesn't write a love song like this for me, what's even the point? I feel goofy. That's so chill. Yo, congrats. Congrats to who? You need to get a partner first? You hate me! You hate me! Obviously. Oh, you're talking about Puff. I understand. For my quote book is about 10% this one friend with hella goofy ADHD, and I think for a good 45 seconds before I remember the context. I do hate you. Whoa. Guys, do you guys think there's anyone who genuinely watches me? Do you guys think that there's, like, anyone who, like actually genuinely hate watches me? No? I don't think so either. But, like, me. But, like, it is a weird, like, this person would probably never chat, right? But, like, it could happen. To death. Yeah, surely no one does, because it's nothing to hate about me, surely. Obviously. Obviously, because I'm a perfect human being. I should be put on a pedestal. Someone clips this and, like, in 5 years from now, like, I'm getting canceled on Twitter for something stupid. Not a big enough community, more than likely. Okay. I would say small communities can have a lot of haters as well. I can find a lot of bad things. Whoa. 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 I actually don't want to have a crisis. Narcissism. I think you'd have to be either super obnoxious, canceled, and have an IRL nemesis to have a hate watcher. I don't think you necessarily, like, okay, as a small creator, yes. I can see that. Yeah. That one I understand. As a small creator, yes. I think yes. Dyslexic gay has pronouns. One of those is incorrect. But I'm in love with you. Where'd after that go? Huh? Oh, there it is. Mods, kill that guy. More that it's less likely, given how you know a majority of people in chat by a username. Well, yeah, but there is actually a significant amount of people who only lurk watch me or only watch me through VODs. And I know this because, okay, this is gonna sound really weird, guys, but there's more people who are subbed to me than there are sub badges in chat. So there is a consistent group of people who sub to me but never watch me live. I'm not saying they're the hate watchers, because that would be a whole other level, but I'm saying that, like, the idea of, like, someone only watching me, you know, and never talking, they always lurk, and then, you know, or only watch the VODs is not an impossibility. I doubt it, because Miship's right, because I think if you're a small creator, you have to either be, like, super obnoxious, like, or annoying, or whatever, like, to people that have hate watchers. I mean, you're right, there are about 8 different lurkers right now. That's what I'm saying. To be fair, I don't actually look at, like, the lurkers, like, currently. I just know, but Twitch does tell me the number of hours people watch on my VODs, so. Forgot, how much I like everything is a lot. Place it away from it all. Dude, I have, like, all of the Will Wood albums as, like, CDs. Best purchase ever. Particularly this song. Dude, I love Cop Out so much. I think if I were ever to make another Will Wood sweater, it would be for Cop Out. I don't know what I would do, but I need to get them as CDs. It is definitely a vibe. Okay, we have one more repeat of the 4. Wait, did I tell the broken nose story? It's not ringing a bell, so I'm gonna go with no. But I'll let you know if you're, like, halfway through the story and I have heard it. I have assigned the normal album vinyl. That's awesome! Will Wood mention? Literally Misha, hello, welcome in. Dude, my whole stream is like a Will Wood mention on Saturday in a mosh pit. Wait, you did tell me this. You did tell me this, Foxcat, because someone, like, you were just like, oh yeah, don't have long hair in a mosh pit. There it is. That's my Will Wood sweater. That's a sweater I made that's inspired by Will Wood. Boom. Actually, I can show you a better picture of it. Hold on, let me go to my Tumblr. Actually, I don't even need to go to my Tumblr. Hold on. A place you can go. Please stay away from it all. This place. Now, hold on a second. Now we're good. This. Offer up your innocence. Please ignore the side effects. This is my Will Wood sweater. I made this for his concert that I went to. Yeah, so it's supposed to look like how his pictures look like in that concert. He was wearing like a blue suit and had like flowers all over it, a flower crown and stuff. And then this is the back, and it looks like the normal album. So Slashy Dwarf Bethlehem back in December. I actually love that dude. Yeah, me too. Let's go. Dude, what show did you go to? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I went to like a bit over a year ago and thought you looked cool, and then you heard you were listening to Will Wood on stream, and now you're stuck with me. Well. Thanks for giving literally Misha a fish. No, 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 no. You do have a fish. It's true. I gotta get out of this VC before I forget I'm in here. Went to the show, the Friday show in New York at the bitter end. Aw, dude, what? Wait, dude, did you get to see the one with the tapeworms then? Or did you get was it the theater? Oh wait, no, you said December, never mind. Dude, because the people who were at the Halloween show, I am so jealous of those people. Dude, you guys get a tapeworm show. You guys get a tapeworm show. I'm so mad. I'm like West Coast. Like we get theater, like I'm not even going this time around because I don't have the money to go. Oh yeah, he died, dude. He's doing a funeral show. Oh, Misha, you might miss it. Oh, Misha, you should go to willwood.net right now. He's selling tickets. He's doing a funeral show for his 10-year anniversary of the tapeworms, and so the East Coast is getting the tapeworms. No one died. No one actually died. Hi Dublin. Oh nah, dude. Oh nah, dude. Yeah, so he's doing a tapeworm show. He's doing a new tour with the tapeworms in like 2 weeks, but I am unfortunately broke and have a con right before. Well, no tapeworms for you then. It's okay, no tapeworms for me either. It'd be like that. Because I am on the West Coast. Not in 2 weeks. A month and 2 weeks. No tapeworms for me though. Yeah. Dang, man. Dude, the East Coast people better be like, oh, better be filming and like post them. Because I need to see. Like, I'm like kind of upset that I like missed out on getting the tickets because like I could have gotten the tickets for $50 and like just gone to Seattle and stuff like that, but it was also a standing room bar. I didn't really want to be standing room bar, and now they're sold out. So I'm kind of like, and I've already seen him, and I kind of just want to see the tapeworms. It's fine. I'll be fine, dude. Whatever. I'll keep looking at it because there's people reselling tickets right now, so there might be more and more people reselling tickets. So we'll see. Bonk. See, I'm still on the fence about it, so yeah, we'll see. I've now been reminded to do my check on my local Comic-Con. That's so real, dude. That's so real. Unless you are straight, then do whatever you want. I don't care. Real. Anya. Did I increase? Yeah, I did. Up. Da, 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 da. Sun am I falling up. So what are you working on? Oh, yes, sorry, I should have told you that. I'm working on this sweater right here. Although it is like the weirdest construction for a sweater I've ever seen because this is like what it looks like right now. There's 14 pages of this pattern. I'm on page 8. And this is what it looks like. It's I'm just trusting the process. You know what I mean? Like you're just gonna have to trust with me. You know? Yeah, my favorite band is supporting a tour of a band I don't really care for, and I'm also like, well, I'd be spending $40 to get into the venue to spend $50 on a shirt and maybe stick around for the headliner. I'm just debating whether I should wait for their next tour. If you're like don't know the headliner and you're like, oh, I've never heard their music before, but like I'm willing to give them a try, I feel like $40 is worth it. But if you're like, I don't like the headliner, then it's not worth it. If I'm gonna work, crochet and knitting patterns are wild as hell. Trust. You just have to trust me. Like, I get where the logic is. I understand. Like, I know I'm not messing up, but it's still like I'm looking at it and I'm like, this looks ugly. This looks really ugly. Not like I have $90 right now either though. Okay, yeah, if money's also an issue, then it might be worth waiting for like a headliner tour. Man, not only does the East Coast get Will Wood and the Tapeworms, but they also have Moonwalker as the opener. Man, never have I been tempted to, like, go to the East Coast for a concert. Never have I been so tempted. A band I really like is doing another tour, but they're not coming anywhere near me. Oh. Dude, I'm so sad I'll be missing Will Wood and Fish in a Birdcage. Dude. But okay, the Fish in a Birdcage ones are theater shows. They're not the Tapeworms. They're theater shows. He's not going with the band. I wanna go so bad, but I will absolutely not have Buddy. No, that's super fair. Dude, the thing with Fish in a Birdcage is that they're actually doing a Canadian tour, like, in May. And they're coming to, like, my town. And no one ever comes to my town. So I get to go see Fish in a Birdcage. Who, the opener is Schaefer James. So I'm gonna be seeing Schaefer James on his tour, and then a month later seeing him as an opener. You know if band is going headline anytime soon though? They're like 34K on Spotify right now. Dude, I've seen like people go on tour with like less. Oh my god, are you seeing Schaefer and Sparkbird? Yeah, I'm seeing Schaefer and Sparkbird at the end of April, and then a month later, I'm seeing Schaefer and Fish in a Birdcage. You know what's actually also crazy is that Sparkbird is coming for the Canadian tour, but not where I live. Nice, I love all of them. Dude, I'm actually so excited. Dude, Shaper James is going, is going to the top of, like, people I've seen the most. It's gonna be tied with Mother Mother. You know what? I am gonna keep a tab open of, like, Willwood. And see if, like, eventually some resale tickets come about. Because I should have bought them when the pre-sale tickets went out. And they were like $50, but I didn't, and that's fine. I was kind of like on the fence about it, but that's okay. I'll just keep looking at Seattle and Portland, and it'll be fine. Really just gonna wait for them to support a better tour, to be honest. That's fair. Yo, dude, yeah, MCR is going on tour. Oh, those resale tickets sold. Dude, who the F bought the resale tickets for $180? Oh, whoa, and all those, like, locked tickets are, like, gone now. Yikes. Yikes. Guys, I don't think I'm getting tickets to this tour. I'm gonna be super real. Hold on, let's see if the Portland one has stuff. Oh, there's someone at my door. Hi. Hi, I'm live.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there was resale tickets for Willwood because, okay, so they went on sale today, the tickets.
Oh, the general sale?
Yeah, the general sale, and, yeah, so, like, they're all sold out now. So, yeah. So, like, okay, so, like, I didn't want to be standing room by the bar.
Yeah.
For the $50.
Yeah.
And the down ones were, like, really, really expensive. My sister's in the room, by the way, guys.
Hello.
And so, like on one hand, I'm like, I've seen Willwood before, and, like, he would be really funny as, like, the theater and stuff like that is really funny, and it would be worth going to, but I don't know if it would be worth, like, twice the price that I did for the other tour, because I do want to see him in the Tapeworms, but I'm not gonna go to the East Coast for it.
You could, though.
I could see Moonwalker,
like,
and
you could, though.
I could go see Moonwalker and Willwood at the same time. Yeah, and now I'm looking at, like, Portland. I wonder if Portland still has tickets. Portland still has tickets, but they're also quite expensive.
Don't look at the diamond. Diamond ones are, like, their first official platinum.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. Pit is 100 to 170. Orchestra is 70 to 155. Balcony 1 is 70 to 80.
Oh,
Balcony 2 is 50 to 60. No, they're not. It's not too bad. And I'm not gonna be able to film anyways because it's it's this theater. Maybe Portland. I'm still debating if I even want to go.
No,
that's the thing, because I want to see the Tapeworms.
Funny here. Complaint of resale tickets for $180. Man, I wish. I wish.
Well, it was just because it's like the only reason why they were even able to do that was because it was Ticketmaster, which is crazy.
Yeah. For reference, the tickets for the show I got tickets to are $2,000.
Aw, Misha, I'm so sorry that there's no accessible seating for the concert you want to go to. Yeah. Like, even usually smaller venues have at least one or two.
They usually have, like, 2.
Yeah. Like, so maybe they just sold out, which is kind of sucky. Sometimes it just be like that. They're saying hi to you, by the way.
Hello. I cannot read chat.
Yeah. Foxcat said hi, Tallulah said hi.
Hello. I know. The tickets for the one I'm going to in are like about 2,000 US.
Yikes, dude. Well, it's because it's Willwood, and so, like, I'm like, on one hand, I'm like, you know, the thing is that surely Willwood films because, like, I know that for his last tour, he was filming every single place he was, and I'm sure he's going to release it as either a live album,
yeah,
or he's going to release, like, the best show, right? So I'm assuming
He's probably gonna do.
he's gonna do the same for this, but it's not like he's done the last tour yet, actually like releasing it. So like there's a world where he doesn't.
There's a world where he's just filming it for him.
I was never told you were live. No, Bon, I'm so sorry. I do have my schedule in my About Me. I'm gonna do another standing room only concert. My legs simply cannot take it. No, that's super fair. They told me my legs were just weak, so I did more leg workouts, and I still can't stand for without pain. Oh, no, dude. The standing up for long periods of time is definitely something that, like, even if you exercise, it's so different. Welcome back, Karma. Honestly, that's what I love so much about metal. All the general admission tickets are floor, because a decent chunk of people attending want to go to the pit at some point. Yeah, so the thing is, the smaller venues are all floor as well, and they I think Will would be for his theater ones are doing them in theaters because they're not concerts. Think Bo Burnham. That's what it was like. So like he would be like telling jokes in a story and everything like that, and then he would play music. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't want to go to the East Coast, dude. I don't want to get on a plane and go to the East Coast to see the Tapeworms and Moonwalker.
Could though.
I could though, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. It sounds like a lot. I'll just wait for William Wood to like convince the Tapeworms to come over here. I mean, it only took a year for him to go on another tour.
This is true.
Because I mean, there's a full possibility that Will Wood just decides to like after this.
Yeah.
It is his funeral tour, so who knows? Although New York City Will Wood shows are more like a comedy club, all seated. It was awesome. Yeah, I mean, like that's like his last tour was like that too. Like the theater that I went to, which was the one in Portland, which was the oh my god, it has a name of like a Disney character. Aladdin, the Aladdin Theater. That's what it was called.
Sure.
The Aladdin Theater was all seated as well. I caught a cold though. Misha, would you like to know would you like to hear my story about Will Wood? So Will Wood, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, bye. Don't forget your bubbly. Bye. Let me tell you my Will Wood story. So here's my Will Wood story. I'm in Portland. I'm waiting in line. I get there quite early. I didn't realize, like, I knew there was VIP, but I didn't realize that VIP was gonna get in so much earlier. So by the time all the VIP people go in, I'm, like, third in line, okay? So me and another person are just talking. You should 100% let me join. You can join. I told you that you could. Let me finish the story, and then I'll let you join. Let me finish the story, and then I will let you join. So I'm standing in line with this person I just met, and we're now third in line. VIP is having their meet and greet and everything like that, and I'm like, this is awesome. And since you have also gone to a tour, you know that there's a lot of people who kind of dress up like Will Wood. Not like cosplay level, but like, you know, dress up like Will Wood. You know what I mean? And so I'm talking to this person. So I'm like, my back is to the door of the concert place, and I'm talking to this person. And I see that there's a person standing right beside me. Will Wood bonding. There's like a person standing right beside me that's outside of the line. But I look at him, and then I look back to the person who's talking to me, and I think to myself, this person is definitely going to the Will Wood concert. Like, he's dressed up like he's going to a Will Wood concert, right? Like, so he has like the trench coat, he has like that wide brim hat, whatever. And I'm like, why is he not in line? And he's like standing next to a girl who has green hair and like a Will Wood shirt. And like, I'm like thinking like, they're definitely going to this concert. I wonder why they're not in line. Because like, surely they're not VIP. VIP is still in there. They haven't started letting us in. So like, why are they here? And I'm thinking that for, you know, a couple minutes while this other person's talking to me. And then I look over again. And then I look back to the person that's talking to me. I look over again, look back to the person, and I think to myself, that's Will Wood. Will Wood is just standing outside of the, like, right beside me. And I'm like, So I'm thinking, no, because he just spawned at our venue talking to random people too. Exactly. And so I'm like thinking to myself, okay, I don't want to be that guy that freaks out, right? Because he is just some guy, right? He makes good music, but he is just some guy. Right? So I don't want to freak out. But what I do want is the person I'm talking to share my joy that Will Wood is standing beside us. So I'm trying to figure out, how do I tell this person that's right in front of me talking to me that Will Wood is right beside us without alerting Will Wood and freaking him out? You know what I mean? I hope you know I have zero idea of what Will Wood looks like, and my brain autofills to Babinos. Babinos? Honestly, they kind of look similar. Like, imagine Baby No Money without a beard and a mustache. And then you basically get Will Wood. There's absolutely no good way to do that. That's exactly what I'm saying. Look like they could be cousins. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. They could be cousins. Just Google him. Yeah, exactly. Will Wood is like Baby No Money's like goth cousin. Do they? Will Wood is like a fae with constant physical changing powers. I don't know about that one. But anyways, yeah, so like I'm like obviously, but because I keep glancing at Will Wood, and oh, that girl that he's standing beside, I now know was his girlfriend. I didn't know that at the time. I thought that she was like, you know, helping with the merch booth, like for the venue. I didn't realize she was his girlfriend. I didn't realize that at the time. And so his girlfriend is noticing that I keep glancing at him. And also like, and I feel kind of bad because I would have told her like, hey, I'm not gonna freak out, you know, like I'm okay, you know, but obviously there's no good way of doing that. So she like pulls on his sleeve and they go back inside, and I'm like, well, I've now freaked out both of them, and then also didn't get to have this person I was talking to share the joy of, you know, this guy just being there. Hi, Dav. So we get let in to the venue, and I'm like, I'm gonna go right to the merch booth because no lineup, right? Schaefer James is there. The person I'm sitting with was like, hey, I'm gonna go sit down and save us some seats. And I'm like, that's epic. I'm gonna go to the merch booth. So I go towards the merch booth. Guess who's coming out of the merch booth? Effing Will Wood, who had just been talking to Schaefer James. Obviously. Direct eye contact with Will Wood, and I go, I'm not gonna freak out on you, dude. Eternally. So I get out of his way so he can walk past. But he definitely sped up. And I'm like, oh nah, dude. Oh no. Now, to be fair on him, I am wearing a knitted, like this sweater. I am wearing this sweater. So anyways, I had a lovely conversation with Schaefer James. In the merch booth. I did have a lovely conversation with Schaefer James. Oh, and it continues. Me and my friend, we're sitting on the right side of the stage, which is, I would literally never forget that. Oh my god, you scared him, idiot. I know! No, it gets worse, Misha, it gets worse. So we're sitting on the right side of the stage, which both of us did not realize is where the door entrance is to get to backstage. And so Schaefer James is on, and you know, we're singing along to Schaefer James. And I, not once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, but 5 times see Will Wood run up the ramp that goes to that backstage door and go into the backstage. He never comes out that door though. He's only going into that door. During that like half an hour that Schaefer James was like playing music, I see Will Wood run up that thing right beside us into the door. And I have no idea what bro is doing. Because I don't see him come out. I just see him running in. Yeah. And then I go home and I catch probably one of the worst colds of my life. And then I find out that William Wood was also extremely sick while he was on stage. and during that entire tour. And so, I caught a cold from Willwood. But I did get to hear this song live, so. You bear a psychic resemblance. You appear familiar, dear. Please, policeman, oh, please let me go. I won't know till I'm under arrest. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba da 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 dum. Anyways. Oh, what am I reading? No, but like, I was picturing with the cat ears. Okay, wait, that's kind of funny. This is informed me that we're gonna have lasagna for dinner. I'm never been sad. I'm starving though, and she's arriving at like what's wrong with what's wrong? The Q Selbit song, real! You caught us cold, that's how you know you're a true fan? No, for real, though. You got those William germs in you. There's definitely some, like, weird freak, like fan that would be, like, delighted to know that they had, like, caught a viral infection from from, like, a band or, like, person that they liked. Whereas I was just, like, mad about it. I was like, I can't believe it. Is it next to Willwood on the SkyTrain? That's so real. What does buns mean? In this context, it means bad. But, like, yeah. Like, it's like, you know how, like, mid means, like, buns is, like, below that. Buns are good, why does it mean bad? I don't know, dude. Who knows? I want my phone call! Oh, please let me go. I won't know till the Oh, please let me go. Anyways, that's my Willwood story. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I guess the idea is that it's like you're only getting the buns, like you're not getting like the meat, the cheese, the lettuce that usually comes with like a hamburger, which is what you use buns for usually. So I'm assuming it's like that's oh Bonbon, you are correct. I am done my story. Join in lounge or vibe room 1 or vibe other, and I'll drag you in. I think I accidentally meant one of the most well-known modern death metal vocalists once. Never agree with Lanny so much. That's so real. Okay, guys. New guest speaker. Welcome in. Bonbon. Oh. A little guy.
God.
Hello.
I'm.
You're
Okay,
here.
I need to pause your stream.
You're here. You're on the Ultra Light stream. How are you doing?
Oh my God, I'm on the Altair Light stream.
Whoa, that's crazy.
I can say so many things now.
Uh-oh. Bro says a slur and then goes, it was worth it.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna scream so many slurs and then. Okay, you might hear my siblings in the back.
No, that's fine. I mean, we hear like Lucifer's like siblings in the background all the time. Yo, literally, we should thank you so much for the follow. Why is bro interviewing them? What? Welcome to the Ultra Light stream. How are you doing today?
You know, I should do that. With you and Trashy.
An interview with me and Trashy? Wait, that'd be really funny.
Yeah, you know, before ASMP premieres, I'm like, let's interview the members, and you two are the first.
Oh my god, wait, can we really? Did you ever disrespect Bubba like that again? Sometimes your siblings yell in the background!
Oh, Lucy. Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Yeah, sorry. The chat needs chatting too, you know?
I'm actively reading chat. I'm supposed to be taking a survey right now.
Oh, whoa. Guys, you guys are being judged now. It's not just me. Lucifer, you wouldn't have the you wouldn't have the aim. Let's be real here. How are you feeling this evening, Mr. Bonbon? That's so real. Randomly got reminded of Lucy teaching Bubba to say freaky. Anyway. Dude, how's your day been?
I don't know. I cheated on my Spanish quiz.
What?
So.
I can't believe that you would admit that on twitch.tv/ultra.
Oh no, I'm admitting. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me pull up a.
Whoa.
I have a list of things.
Nice. Did you get caught?
No. I don't know how she could see the paper. It was right in front of her.
Dude, why the F did you cheat in on a Spanish quiz?
Listen. I don't know Spanish.
What? Why? What? Huh? Dude better not say anything about his age or where he goes to school or anything else while in VC. That's so real.
Yeah.
I don't think dude is stupid. Man.
Yeah, so my exact age is actually
Yeah, real.
Let me just dox myself real quick and then
And then dip.
Yeah. I'll dox my exact location and then just hop out of VC.
That'd be crazy. Nathan Apollo has a tour date the day after my school gets out. 3.5 hours away and tickets are only $20. Next, that's so real. I need to go talk to my boss really, really nicely because he is going to be here June 13th, which is a Friday. And I work on Saturday really, really, really early in the morning. And so I'm gonna go to my boss really nicely and I'm gonna be like, can I work later on Saturday or not at all? Cause I would like to go to this concert, please. This chat, I didn't think we're that stupid either. I got proven wrong. Well. Yeah, it's 3-4. There was an F1 driver that admitted to credit card fraud on a podcast the other day like this. I think admitting that you cheated on a Spanish quiz in a Twitch chat is a little bit different than an F1 driver admitting to credit card fraud. One of those is a crime.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna hop on the Altair Light stream and then start admitting that I commit I don't know, tax fraud.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Remember Lucy sending Ultir their name? Okay, but that one was a little bit different because it was just sent to me. Credit cards. Shut up. I'm trying my best. God dang it. Bonbon, I really thought that the bullying was gonna go from me to you, but they're now bullying me like twice as hard.
Like I said, I'm just that good.
What the F? What the F? I can't believe it. Stop trying. I'm gonna. To be fair, Lucifer, I now have your email now as well. And your email is also your real name. So wait, what? I forgot you have that.
Better question, why do you have Lucifer's email?
Because I asked for it. Lucifer and me are friends, dude.
Lucifer has friends?
Whoa. 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 Lucifer, do you hear that? Those are fighting words. Okay, closer to 4 hours, but... To be fair, it's also technically 4 hours away for me as well, the concert, but it doesn't feel like 4 hours because it's like, oh, uh-oh, Bomba, you're in trouble now.
You know? Oh, hey, it's Will Wood.
No, it's actually the tapeworms. I'm Will Wood.
Enjoy the life you have right now, Bonbon? Do you really?
Oh wait,
You
I
enjoy
read the wrong. Wait, what?
shut the hell. Do you enjoy the lifespan that you have right now? Are you enjoying the wonderful, peaceful life you are living right now? Are you happy with the position you're in right now, Bonbon? Because I'm pretty sure in 5 minutes your address will be. Anyways, bye guys.
I'd like to come on here and say that Lucifer has just signed me out of my survey, so now I have to log back in.
I would also like to say that your little PNG tuber has like the perfect expression for when someone says like something like that to you. like the absolute like perfect expression for, oh, I just got threatened, but it's okay. Expression.
This is the look of a cold hard killer, right?
What happened, guys? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Tea and crumpets? Oh my god, Ash, baby. According to Busy Pop, most of their friends are rubber ducks. Oh, Lucifer, I understand. I was like, that took a while for me to piece those pieces together. Wow. Dang. I think I'm actually at the perfect place to stop this. How many? Hold on, I have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 28, 25, 30, 35. Oh, I actually basically $30 for the ticket with fees. Like 20 to 30 for gas to drive there. This seems worth it, but I don't think I'll be allowed. Yeah, mine is like, it's $40 for the ferry. And then $10 for the bus. So that's $50. The ticket is $20. It's gonna cost like about $100 in total. Oh yeah, and then like also like merch and stuff. On a bed of nails, I got kudo from your sister, and I nailed it down. Bum bum bum.
Nice going, Lucy. You just officially signed me out of my survey, and now I have to retake almost all of the questions again.
Oh no. I think Lucifer would be really proud about this.
I think Lucifer is very proud of this.
Plus however much in cold meds if you take the SkyTrain. Oh, cold meds if you take the SkyTrain. Bro. I do take the SkyTrain, but I'm also built different, so I was sad with the OG 3 spots, but now there's more and I don't think I can go. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I have seen Nathan Apollo live, but it was as an opener. It's a little bit different. Anyways, full screen. Here we go. Okay, so this is the sweater so far. We're trusting the process still. See, I ate dirt as a kid, unlike some birds in this chat. Kickbird's gonna like come for your kneecaps or something, dude. That's crazy. This is the sweater. Isn't it beautiful? It takes some heavy trust. It's fugly. Shout out to that being auto-modded. That's awesome. It looks like a hat. It looks like a hat! Wait, I can kind of see the hat. I actually kind of see the hat. I get what you mean. What a nice rag you got
my
there.
dad's home. I'm gonna go see if my dad has got me my McDonald's, and if he didn't, I might actually crash out.
Oh, okay. Have fun. Looks like toddler pants. Bro really made a feed. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Guys, it's not a theed. It's gonna be a beautiful sweater. Guys, it's not a theed. Guys, it's gonna be beautiful, and it's gonna be the best ever. It's not a theed. Oh my god, it is. No! Okay, we're looking at the art show now. Guys, it's art show time. Oh my god, there's fan art. Dude's buying me tickets and kidnapping me to go to the concert. That's so real, dude. Alright, fan art time. Okay, so we have from Lucifer. We have Wither Trashy. Ooh, trashy fan art. Yo! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, Lucy art. Real! Do fan art people get fish? Yeah, anything that's like something that they make. So I think the only thing that doesn't get fish is pets. Sorry. I didn't realize you were still here. Oh, wait, it's me! Oh! Yo! Fog Ultier, my favorite Ultier flavor. Looks awesome. You literally read my message out loud from 5 minutes ago, but fair, I guess. I'm sorry. Your buns cries. This looks awesome. This looks amazing. This is great. Who the F is the ball stealer? Who is this? Oh wait, this is Tallulah, isn't it? What is this? Oh my god, do we think my parents / sisters would do that as a birthday present? My birth is like 8 days before the concert. Perhaps? Perhaps? Okay, there's nothing in book club. Crescent Creations! Oh! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I want this so badly. Oh my god. This is other Fire Angel, by the way. Yo. Yo. Front of the TMA sweater is done. Working on the back today. This is sick. This is sick. I love this. Oh my god. Fire Angel's not even here. Custom yarn.
Yo, that looks
Yo.
so cool.
Dude, are you watching my stream? Do you see this? Look at this.
Yes. Yes, I do see.
This is crazy. Did you get McDonald's?
No, I didn't.
Where's the crash out?
I had it mentally.
Okay. That's
you want to know the worst part?
What?
I went downstairs, I grabbed the ginger ale, and my mom was like, oh, do you want to do this? And I was like, no, I'm on the Ultier light stream. And then she went, who's that? And I went, don't worry about it.
No, that's awesome, dude. That's great. You should have been like, Mom, it's only like,
It's only Ultier light. If you don't know who Ultier light is, get out.
Dude, this is awesome. This looks great. This looks awesome, Chai. Okay. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. This was, Kindred Peaches. They're making, like a Smog clay figure from, like, The Hobbit. This looks sick, dude. I am so excited to see the progress on this. Oh my god. Yo. Oh. This was the person who was doing the Ultier Inspired Blazeit, but I don't remember the username. Oh, F me. Oh, shoot, dude. They were asking me questions and everything. Oh, no. Oh, it's Jesse. There we go. Oh, it's my colors. It looks very good. I like it a lot. Guys, there's so many crafts and creations today. This is awesome. Let's effing go. Beautiful. Oh. Here are all the chains. Might braid the other strand, who knows? Perhaps. What the F happened to my message? I don't know, it just says G. Those look like maggots. They're like copper, my guy.
What?
What? Huh? Oh, and this is Glitchy and Ashley. So like Glitchy's
My
like
McDonald's
wife.
is here.
Yo. Oh. Bro is already gone. That was crazy. This is also from Lucifer. Do you have any idea how many hedgehogs I had to kill for these rings? Whoa, what? There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. There's not a... Oh, bear. Oh. Dog. Boom. Cat! Cat in the sun. Very cute cat. Boop. Golden Husky. Golden Husky number 2. Oh, in the rain. Oh, chilling in the rain. A female cat is called a queen or a molly. Excuse me? Since when? That's what I'm saying. Are you guys telling me that female cats got queen or molly, and then female dogs got... That's crazy. Parrot, oh my god. Burb. Burb. Beautiful. And then cosplay in style. Oh! Yo! Puff, this looks awesome! Yo! I'm eating everyone's pets. No, don't do that. This looks awesome. I love this. I like the shawl as well. Like, the shawl going into, like, wow, beautiful. 10 out of 10. That's amazing. Alright, we also have some sacrifices. Some are from yesterday. Boom. From... This is from Alanis. This is a bunch of the cookies, I'm assuming. Yippee! It looks awesome. The composition's really, really good. Very, very good. And then this is also Lucifer. This is Glitchy and wife. All good, Puff, all good. And then this is the sacrifice from today. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Awesome. Wonderful. Wonderful, everyone. I'm sorry I had to, like, kind of, like, breeze through that a little bit. I need to go make dinner. And dinner takes a while. So, I don't want to, take too long. I think, perhaps, we're going to raid, Evan. Evan is doing, a 12-hour stream. So that's where we're gonna raid them. Yes, they're doing a 12-hour stream. They're playing Fortnite right now. They've only been live, well, they've only been live for 5 hours. So...
Altair, I have my McDonald's.
Yippee! I'm glad that you're back because I am ending, so I wanted to give you a chance to say goodbye to chat.
Bye.
I'm so sorry, dude. Next time you'll be in here for longer.
Yeah, that's if Twitch gives me the notification that you're live.
Dude, I have a schedule. I will be live on the schedule.
No, it's the worst part is I was checking Twitch almost all day today.
That's so funny.
Nothing. I
That's
fell
crazy.
asleep. I woke up. I was like,
Oh,
Ultier's
nah.
stream.
Aw, nah. It's okay. Some other time, dude. Stalker / J, I guess. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, if the extent of your stalking is, you know, finding out when I go live so you can be here, I'm okay with that because I kind of want the people to be here, to be fair. I kind of, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna be, rating Evan. Evan's pretty cool. She plays a lot of games. And she's quite funny. And she's gonna be live for a long time, so you guys are gonna have plenty to watch. I will perhaps be live tomorrow. Tomorrow is bonus stream day. So there's a world where I'm live tomorrow. And you know, there's a world where I'm live tomorrow for like a couple hours, doing like comic book stuff. We'll see. It'll be late though. If not, I will be live on Sunday. I feel like there's something happening on Sunday, but I actually don't know what it is. No, not this
I can only
Sunday.
wonder.
There's nothing happening on this Sunday. No,
What?
wait, there is something happening this Sunday. But I don't know what time. Whoops, hold on.
Hey, leave my little guy alone. Leave my little guy alone. I'm gonna
Hold on,
open your
I got
Twitch to figure it out.
Okay, I'll put you back. Hold on. There we go. The illusion, guys. I'm sorry. Anyways, we're gonna drop it. Anyways, bye.